Two of the game's top talents meet tonight. Bars is an offensive game changer, and he'll be looked to do that tonight. He was a bulldozer in his most recent affair and even chipped in with a goal. Pounder and I have been buzzing about this matchup. I know you're excited too, and it's finally ready to go next. Setters both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Toe Drag Queens will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Oh, he lines up his opponent perfectly with the hip check. Moves the puck up, picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway. Scores! And just like that, a perfect road start.
A cliche is always getting the start, but that is exactly what it means. And the coach couldn't have drawn it up any prettier to take the crowd out of the game early and send a message right from puck drop. Well, this is an unlucky bounce, James. I mean, when you're a goaltender, you play your angles, you know your set positions, but you can't get set in a scramble like this, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Well, another point-a-game streak continuing against them, and they just got to feed them more.
Well, they really do, James. And as a point-per-game player, you know, you got to feel something in these rivalry series games. It's almost like a historical pulse, and it's transferred to the ice right now. And every time he touches the puck, he makes something happen.
Public enemy number one in these parts has the puck now, and the fans are letting him know.
Well, the fans are letting him know that they did not like the hit on their player last game, James. It put them out, right? And they're letting him know it.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Milwaukee's ahead 1-0. Quick pass to Power. And now it's grabbed by Wynn. Oh, great pass save there. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. And he connects with the long bomb. Milwaukee's got the puck in their own end. Sends a pass over to his teammate. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. He's got a step. Oh, he denies him on the play.
This is a great goal.
Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home.
Well, he does a great job of playing these angles perfectly, so when the rebound comes out with great timing, he's able to get his stick on the puck here, James. It's dirty, it's greasy, and it's a hard-nosed goal.
Florida's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Hammers him in the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Nice zone entry on the left side. He grabs the puck here at the point. Sends the pass down low. Florida's moving it up the ice. Sends the puck across. Milwaukee's got control of it now from their own end. Driving right to the front. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Into the offensive zone. The Toe Drag Queens gain possession along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Win. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Scores! What a finish on the play!
Well, he's got extreme power and strength, but then you add that up with his drive to play the game, and man, is he ever tough to move off the puck. And he finds a way to hold on to it. He drives play and winds up with a goal.
Well, it's hard not to think that the beaking should continue as he picks up an assist, extending his point streak in this rivalry series.
Well, he certainly earned the right to chirp right now, hasn't he? Look at the stat sheet, James, and every time he plays this team, he's just on another level. There's a rhythm to his game, and I think he's ready right from puck drop each and every time.
Intercepted the pass. Takes the pass. And that's offside, stopping the play. The Toe Drag Queens came hungry to play this one, and they lead as a result here in the first. Florida's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Moves the puck The Goons take possession in the defensive end. Passes it over. The Goons get a hold of the puck. Quick shot. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. Oh, what a close save by Wagner.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save. Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
More than half the frame has been played here. Milwaukee's got a 3-goal lead. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he makes the save on that play.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Moves it to Angle. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that net shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Here in the later stages of this period, the Goons are still trailing by 2.
Love the spatial awareness on this shot. He knew he didn't have much time. He gets it off in the inner slot, and he scores.
Gary's got the puck. The Toe Drag Queens will play it from the corner. Here's a pass down low. Here's a feed in front. Milwaukee's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. He was locked in there. Moves it quickly over to Wynn. And a great save.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Fires it on net. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Wagner. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, that's a frustration penalty. I've taken many of those in my day, James. It's going to be the cross-checking penalty. Once you extend your arms, you're in trouble.
Milwaukee sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight. Takes a shot. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more in a moment. Two more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Milwaukee's won the opening draw, and their power play rolls on. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Angle's got it against the boards. Floating through center and out in the offensive end.
Howard's not going to be able to get away from the bruise and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
Here's chance! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Wagner's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Puck stripped up by Wynn. Stopped by the goaltender.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Comes up with the steal. Tosses it on to Engel. He got all of that one. Milwaukee's got it in their own zone. Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. Moves behind the net. Shot in front. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up perfectly. Taken along the wall by Wynn. Gets in front of it for the block. Moves the puck along the half wall. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Takes the feed. Dishes it off. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Engel's got it in the offensive zone. Milwaukee's got possession of the puck. Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. Takes the shot. And that goes off the post and out.
Milwaukee's lead will not change. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spots on the ice, but you don't have any puck luck. And that was evident there as it hit the post and out.
And he'll hang on to the puck for a much-needed whistle.
Well, and this is huge, James. The ability to slow the game down, get a line change. There's no one happier than the coach right now.
More than half the period left to play. Milwaukee's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. And off the draw, they win possession. Moves the puck. Shot! And he gets in front of that. Wrist shot from the slot. Turned aside with the glove by Wagner.
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Milwaukee's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. The Goons take possession here inside the offensive zone. The Toe Drag Queens are on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Power. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Shot! Waffle boarded by Wagner. Taken by Power. Directed over to Jerry. Beautiful 360 with the puck. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled.
Jerry's been brilliant in the offensive zone tonight here, James. Just using the deception, whether it's with his eyes, with his hands, with his feet, finding ways to manipulate his opponents. 3 goals in this one. He's got the hattie, shooting, changing the angle of his shot to beat the goaltender.
They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Florida's ready to go on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Wheeler. And that's turned aside.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but look at that hit and he just took me off balance.
And look who's right on the doorstep, and he didn't miss that one. Florida's looked way more engaged since the start of this period, Cheryl, and now they're starting to get some of the rewards.
Well, you can certainly feel the energy. There's 2 trains of thought here. There's a physical side and there's the emotional side of the game. Both are connected for them right now.
And it's a quick pass to Bars. Puts it on net. Oh, no! Not as it goes off the outside of the post.
Florida is starting to generate more chances.
Scores! And look at that. They answer right back.
Well, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot. I gotta tell you, this is so difficult to defend because she's going one way, and now all of a sudden the defender is on her, and she turns on a dime the other way, and it is so difficult to lead with your stick as a defender when you've lost spacing. She does it, she takes the advantage, and she drives to the net.
Milwaukee's on the roll tonight. Look at this. They've now extended the lead to 2 here in period number 2.
Yeah, James, and the analytics department's going to love the possession time. And when I look at those numbers, I'm looking at how they convert and translate into goals, and they've done a real good job of executing.
The Goons cross the blue line and are on the attack. What a steal in his own end. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Into the attacking area from the left side. Just a simple pad save made by Raymond. Sends the feet in front. She scores! What a way to finish that!
Love the tenacity to get to the small space area, low net front. I mean, she's in a grade A spot. She knows she's got to get it off the backhand quickly. She does, and she gets the goal.
Milwaukee's firepower in full effect tonight as they continue to dominate late in period number 2.
And this is a collective and cohesive effort as well. And you know, in the intermission, there's going to be a lot of chatter and some relaxation laughs in that dressing room because they have this lead, they have this game. They just want to come out and continue to play the way they started it.
The Goons gain possession of their own end. Oh, he'll feel that one.
Angle's really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
Scores! And look at this! Suddenly they're right back into it!
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within 2. And this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift. True competitors know what it takes to be hard on a puck, James, and this is a perfect example of pounding, being tenacious, and then getting the puck and doing something with it. So going from a defensive point to an offensive point and producing.
Here's a short pass to Lee. Here we go, on-man rush here. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. The Toe Drag Queens have been the better team through the better part of 2 periods now as they lead it late in this second. Milwaukee's taken possession in their own end. Lee stick handling in his own zone. Slides the puck across to Jerry. Here's a chance in front. It's scores! What a goal!
This is a real tough play for a goaltender to get a read on, James. You're in that inner slot area, the puck's on the backhand, fighting for position and getting it off quickly. That's a tough one to read, and the reason why it goes to the back of the net.
Milwaukee's got more than a few smiles on the bench tonight as they inch closer and closer to the end of the second period.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's been a consistent effort right through 2 periods of play now, James. And they're going to head into this intermission. It could disrupt their rhythm. And they got to make sure they stay focused, they stay intense, and they come ready to start the third the way they started the first and second.
Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Here we go, period number 3 is underway in what has been a goalie's nightmare thus far. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Florida's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They got to do something when they get the puck, and they got to be confident with it.
Milwaukee's on total cruise control early in this third period. Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. Blocked. He did to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick. players is injured, James. It's really important that you stand up, you stick up, and you defend in this situation.
Here we go. Cheryl, I kind of like the response here, just coming to the aid of a fallen teammate.
Well, yeah, and it's the way that it happened, right? You know, they don't think it was a clean hit, and so now all of a sudden they want retribution. They want to let them know that they can't take action this way, and, you know, they duked it out.
And after that tilt, looks like cooler heads have finally prevailed, and we're ready to drop the puck once again. Florida's won the faceoff deep in their own end. Puck grab by Wheeler. Great poke check on the reach. Milwaukee's got a hold of it along the wall. Right in front! She scores! And there's the hat trick!
There's not many hats because she's in the away barn, James, but she knows she scored it. Look at her teammates. Everyone is so ecstatic that she gets her hattie tonight. Certainly see the fight in the goaltender here, trying to battle to find and track the puck here. James lose sight of it for a second with the screen in front, and it winds up in behind him.
The Toe Drag Queens continue to ring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Takes the feed at the back end. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Bars has been in a real rhythm tonight here, James, along with his line mates. It can't just be one player who's on point. It's got to be an entire group, and that's what's happening tonight. He has multiple points in this game, but that doesn't happen if there isn't crisp execution, tape-to-tape passes, and playing one step ahead of your opponent.
The Toe Drag Queens win the faceoff. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten and somehow got a piece of that.
Lehman's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the...
They score! The pile-on continues, Cheryl.
Oh, it is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They are not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 of these ago.
Great job for him to have to stick on the ice and get his feet moving right away for that quick pick, and then he gets going north, and they wind up with a goal. He's going to get an assist on his efforts here.
Wilson's won the draw at center. Passes it over to Jerry, and that's picked up by Martinez. On the backhand, a score! And a huge goal to try to shift the tide.
Well, they're going to have to do more than that if they want to shift this tide. I don't think the coach is going to be very impressed with their preparation coming into this game, James. But they found a little bit of life here. Let's see if they can get something back-to-back and create some momentum. Well, the backhander's going to beat the goaltender on this one, James. But what I love about it is the effort to get to that area, that low slot area. You know you're going to have to pay the price. You're going to have to fight for position. He does all of it, and he gets rewarded.
Quick feed to Wheeler. Wins across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Big time stop there. Slides it diagonally to Angle. Shakes the defender. He's on the breakaway. Turns that one away. Milwaukee's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. They win the draw and go on the attack. Oh, a clutch save!
Wagner's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Odd man rush. Sends it over. The Goons have it behind the net. Oh, what a hit! deliver the hip check there. Handles it along the blue line. Big time stop. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end.
Milwaukee's finding a way to the right spots at the right time, and this is awareness, knowing exactly where you want to be and reading and anticipating the play perfectly. They've been dominating, shutting it down in the middle of the ice, and get going north.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Florida's got possession here in their own end. Milwaukee's got the puck now. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Lehman.
The greatest scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Angles it over to Jerry. Breakaway. Pass up front. What a chance, but they can't connect. And that's deflected. Sends the pass over. Scores! Deuces Wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. He's going to get this on and off of his stick on the backhand in a hurry here, James. It's a really nice play, knowing where everyone is, in particular the goaltender in that low slot area.
Milwaukee's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent efforts.
Puck picked up by Engel. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Lee. Jerry's going to play it against the half wall. Denies him! Feeds the puck across to Bars. Here's a shot. No room for that one to get through. Oh, what a hit!
Well, you know that this is...
And here we go. They're going to fight, and this is the response.
Well, it's a response to the injured player, right? And anytime you're a teammate sitting on the bench or on the ice and this happens, not only are you worried for your teammate, but you also want some retribution. You want to respond and let the other guy know that this can't happen.
Well, is this one of those analogies, you mess with the boat, you get the horns?
I guess so. I mean, it's certainly sending a message, isn't it, James? I mean, really, it's about retribution and governance in what happens within the rink and trying to make sure that this gets settled here and there, and hopefully it's done.
Well, with all that said and done with, we still got a game to play, and face-off here set to resume action. Good job tangling up his opponent here.
Wynn's been dancing all over the offensive zone. She's been driving and attacking the net, and I'm telling you, this crowd does not like it one bit.
Milwaukee's got the puck.
The game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth.
Jumps on the rebound and makes it count. Milwaukee's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. He delivers a thunderous hit check. There's a shot and the save. Tangles him up with the stick, and the officials are all over it. Here comes the call. The Toe Drag Queens have been handed 2 minutes for hooking.
Well, this game is in hand, it's in check, and they've got a comfortable lead, so this penalty, it's not having an impact.
Both teams lining up for the face-off, and it's a chance to see if there's actually some power in this power play.
They haven't scored on the power play as of yet here, James, but if they're able to capitalize and get on the board, guess what? The numbers go up pretty quickly.
Milwaukee's looking to break out. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Looking for space inside the D zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Quick pass move the puck out of harm's way. Florida's got it from behind the net. Slides the puck to Martinez. The Goons can't convert on the power play. Both sides are back to even strength.
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
Wings got control of the puck in the corner. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Toe Drag Queens are in the home stretch of this one, leading big time in the third. Florida's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Milwaukee's effort at all ends of the ice really impressive here this evening.
Yeah, it was a collective effort, in particular their shot total. They just peppered the tender and drove the net. They tried to get to the paint, and that's something that really paid off.
Well, that'll do it for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and we will see you next time from Rinkside. Milwaukee's got bragging rights entering this one after winning the last time. He had a number of big hits and also a few key assists the last time they played. Bars ravaged them offensively the last time they faced off. It's grudge match night here at the rink, and two great stars leading the charge, and it's going down next. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. We are underway here, and let the game begin. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Into the middle. Moves it again. Sends a pass in front. Nobody comes up with a stop. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. That'll create some separation.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there. Lehman's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Toe Drag Queens will start off on the attack after winning the draw.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Oh, and look who has the puck, and these fans remember, Pounder.
Yeah, they remember. I mean, the last time he was on the ice last game, he injured one of their players. They don't like it, and he's going to hear this all game long.
Milwaukee's won it, now they'll go on the attack. And that slides right out to center ice. Takes the feed. Bars carries the puck in his own zone. Moves inside! Oh, that's how you do it. She drops the hip check, and oh, wow. Here's a chance, all alone. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Sends it over. He scores! One times it into the back of the net.
What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition, and they create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course finish.
Milwaukee's won it. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And he serves it across to Jerry. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Milwaukee's got control of it now from their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Handles the puck. Slides it across. Takes the shot. Scores! And there it is, his first with his new club.
And how important is that goal for him and his confidence? You really want to contribute right away. You want to send a message that you came ready to play. You're urgent and you're assertive. He does just that. The goalie coaches work all the time with one screen or one player in front, James, and he's got to do a good job of finding this puck. I mean, it just beats him clean.
Milwaukee's no longer chasing the game after that goal, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's tough, right, when you're behind the 8 ball right away, and it can be difficult to be assertive or get your legs when that happens, but it feels like they found a rhythm here halfway through the period. One shift can change the landscape, and it looked like it has.
The Toe Drag Queens will play from the defensive zone. Nice pass back. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. Bars might try to protest this one, but still going off for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
The Toe Drag Queens get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
And he coughs it up with the pass. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Toe Drag Queens gain control of the puck against the wall. Milwaukee's on the attack. Picked off by Engel. From the neutral zone now. Picks off the feed. And now it's over to Jerry. Drives it to the crease. And then cares right off the mask.
A save is a save, James, and this one rattles off of his cage, and that's got to be a tough one, especially years ago. I'm telling you, the masks are a lot better today.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Tremendous stop with the blocker by Lehman.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Pops it off the wing. Grabs the puck at center. Loses his balance on the play. Oh, he blocked him.
Oh, that's got to feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his chest.
Milwaukee's got it now. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead. I love the combination of quickness and speed, and they are different, but on this goal, I mean, she does a fabulous job of having those first few quick strides, and then she explodes into that powerful stride that takes her directly to the net. I mean, she leaves the defender in her dust.
And she continues that narrative, producing points here, Cheryl.
Well, she puts in her best performances against this rival opponent, James. She's a point-per-game player, and when it's on the line, she delivers. I mean, she's precise in her execution, and she makes it happen.
Feeds it on over to Jerry. Shot! That's a paddling!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Here they come on the rush. Oh, beautiful save on the play!
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Oh, he got all of that against the boards. Oh, what a hit check on the play. You know her opponents will be thinking twice going up against her now. And that's broken up by Jerry. Moves it quickly over to Bars. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Takes the stretch pass of the open ice. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Welcome back, She's Pounder. I'm Cebulski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. And then get after it here with period number 2 now officially underway. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Layman's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Florida's got the puck along the wall. Off the glove.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Florida's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to win. Here they come on the attack. Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it, the energy every single shift. They're getting it in. Well, this is a goal, and it exemplifies that speed kills, in particular through the neutral zone. I mean, you get an odd man rush, and everyone's moving as you cross the blue line. You have numbers. You're going to make your opponent pay.
Milwaukee's extended the lead to 2 here in the second.
And I think they need to continue to play desperate. Don't sit back. There's a lot of runway left. Continue to take control of the game.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Here's an odd man rush. And now it's grabbed by Wynn. Layman's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Toe Drag Queens continue to be the more active team here early in the second, and they lead as a result. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Denies him on the play. Here's a short pass to Gill. Milwaukee's got the puck, loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. Feeds it over. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save. Layman's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Milwaukee's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Quick feed to Angle. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Scrum along the wall. Milwaukee's gained possession along the boards. Cutting to the front of the net, and he makes the save. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Milwaukee's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. Bars has it in the defensive end. Puck scooped up by Engel. Now he slides it up to Jerry. They've got the defense outnumbered. On the doorstep, backhander in front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame, Milwaukee's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Florida's got a hold of the puck. From point blank, they score! The champs are here. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports. The title winners are back on the ice tonight. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Toe Drag Queens will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice? And a great save.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Looks to make a play over to win. Takes the puck. Loose puck battle along the boards. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Hartford's got the puck along the wall. How did he stop that one?
The shot comes in the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
All alone! Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Moves it around along the half wall. Hartford sliding the puck behind the net. Works it across to Dupuis. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Wynn. Quick pass to Walsh. Milwaukee's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick shot. They score.
You got to be in good position to be able to make this play, James, as he intercepts the pass. And then his offensive instincts kicks in. He makes a beautiful play as he moves the puck forward, and they wind up scoring a goal.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Good stop by Raymond. Milwaukee's got a hold of it along the wall. From the left wing, takes the feed. The Toe Drag Queens play the puck from the back of the net. He got all that hit. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Milwaukee's got it in the offensive zone. An easy save by Wagner. The Toe Drag Queens take possession in the neutral zone. Laying the body. He's got a little jump. Great save! Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
The Whalers have had multiple scoring opportunities here in this first and could easily have a much bigger lead. Milwaukee's won the draw. Tries to feed it over to Wynn. She's got a breakaway. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Quick pass across to Jerry. They've got numbers here. Takes a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Wagner. More than half the frame has been played here. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Glove save made by Wagner. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. professionals ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Sent into the offensive zone. Quick pass over to Jerry. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. From the point, they take control of it. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. Oh, I've been here. I mean, you're up against a tough opponent, someone who's really fast. You feel like a turnstile because you've just been blown by. I mean, he uses his speed, his powerful stride. He gets it to length, and man, does he convert on it.
Paco's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Fires it, turns it aside with the glove.
Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
The Whalers have had way more chances offensively, and as a result, they're leading in this one. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Quick possession along the wall. And no battle for that loose puck along the boards. Milwaukee's got possession of the puck. Takes the pass in the offensive zone. And he gets down to block it. Moves it to Walsh. Cuts to the front. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back. I love to watch the replay of this goal because you can pinpoint exactly where he knew he was going to take that space. And he uses his body, the foundation, that wide stance to be able to get that power move off and take it to the net.
Milwaukee's got the puck. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Moves it quickly over to Walsh. And there's a big hit on the play.
Physical hit shows engagement and sparking your team, and that's trying to ignite the fire in them. They certainly haven't been lit tonight.
The Whalers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Shakes himself free. He's got a step. Scores! That's how you finish.
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
Hartford's taken advantage of their opportunities offensively so far here in this first. More shots, more goals. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. Hartford's been the more aggressive team offensively. Look at the shot clock, and just look at the score. The Toe Drag Queens win the draw here in the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Plays the body into that play. Right in front with the shot. Shuts him down.
Well, you to save if you're not dialed in and focused is exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Good stand-up hit. The Whalers have it against the wall. Takes the feed. The toe drag Queens gain possession in their own end. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
Wow, that was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed. Well, we're getting a little action, finally, a little life out of this team here, James, but it's a little too late. I mean, they weren't ready to start this game, and it's a reason why they've been blown out. Quite frankly, they were not ready.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Hartford's fans are loving every minute of this one as they lead 4-0. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Hartford's been the more aggressive team offensively, and they continue to lead here in the second. Milwaukee's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Takes it to center.
Walsh has already got 3 points in this game, James, really leading the way offensively, and you have to wonder how many more he's going to get if he can...
Breakaway! He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway!
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed, James, and makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net. Now, he continues on a breakaway, and he doesn't miss, James, but it all comes from the key of maintaining his speed when he retrieves that puck. He gets on his horse, he gets going north, and no one's going to stop him.
Milwaukee's goal here in period number 2 gives them at least something to start working up that mountain.
Yeah, they've been crushed all game. If they're going to get up the mountain, it's going to be a contribution from across the board. That can't just be one player. It's got to be a collective unit that goes after it and attacks.
And that nullifies that threat for the moment. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Here's a short pass for Walsh. Good stop by Raymond. Hartford's got the puck along the boards. Huge steal in his own end. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, fantastic save there.
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over. No question, thought it was going to be the back of the net, but the goaltender makes a fantastic save.
Oh, direct hit on the play. Ho, ho.
Well, the other team, they should be hearing footsteps, James, because he's been doing it all night long. I mean, it is intentful, but it's clean. He's been throwing down the hits all game long.
And that's intercepted by Dupuis. From the open ice, they gain the line. Hartford's got the puck against the half wall. Pokes it away in his own end. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Milwaukee's got control of it now from their own end. There's a jolt of energy they need. Slides it diagonally to Dogovins. Milwaukee's ready to go on the attack. Taken by Walsh. Takes it and looks ahead. On the attack along the boards. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. He got all of that hit on the play. The Whalers ready to go on the attack. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Walsh is doing what it takes to generate offense in this game tonight, James. He's got multiple points, and he really has been a threat in the offensive zone in particular. I just love the chemistry he has with his line mates and the energy that he has in particular when he has the puck on his stick.
Hartford's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Lister, stopped by the goaltender.
Lehman's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. 4-1 is where we sit. A pretty one-sided affair. Milwaukee's got it along the wall. Oh, what a save in front! Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off.
Wagner's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Hartford's looking to carry this sizable lead here into the second intermission. They have been the dominant club tonight. Play resumes as they win the draw. Here scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
Well, it's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game. James, the goaltender's going to take a hard shot here. I thought he got square to the shooter, but unfortunately a little bit leaky as this one winds up in the back of the net.
Milwaukee suddenly made a lot of people sit up here in these stands as they've made it a two-goal game now.
Well, it's a game now, and everyone's standing because they know they're back in it. Just a two-goal deficit. One more, and they're within striking distance.
Puck grab by Jerry. Angles it over to Wynn. Along the half wall with the puck. What a steal in his own end. All alone. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
Puck picked up by Lee. Grabs it in his own end. And he takes the dish. Hartford's moving it into the offensive end. Milwaukee's got the puck in their own end. The toe drag Queens get a hold of it. Oh, look at this. Oh, he stopped it. How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
And he takes the pass. Quick shot. Clears it on net. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Sabalski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3 moments away. Should be a thrilling conclusion to this one as period number 3 is now underway. Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James? And he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else.
Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Hartford's got a hold of the puck now. Milwaukee's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. That opportunity's rejected. Oh, she timed that hip check perfectly. Makes his presence known on the ice. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Play is blown dead with the offside.
Had multiple scoring chances tonight here, James, and I thought that she might have gotten frustrated earlier in the frame, but she finds a way to continue with her confidence, her puck touches, and she finally pots one. You can certainly see the whole bench invigorate as she puts it on the board.
Hartford's on total cruise control early in this third period. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Big time stop there. Oh, great read on the play.
Hartford's been reading their opponents so well, knowing exactly what they're going to do. The scouting report has certainly worked its way into this game, just shutting down everything, interfering with plays, and disrupting them. And of course, it's a blowout because of it, James. They're getting the puck, and they're going north.
And he comes up with it. Hartford's got the puck. Carries it in. Here they come on the attack. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach,
he's got a step. Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot. He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given. But what a shot that is. He had no chance.
The Whalers are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck.
Scores! And the road team is having themselves a party in this barn tonight, and I don't think anybody except them like it.
No one likes it in this building, that's for sure. I mean, fans are leaving. They paid money for this ticket, and if you're on the ice, you just want to crawl out of there, but you can't. There's more game to play. This is a tough one, James.
Milwaukee's won the draw in the neutral zone. Hartford's looking to break out of their own end. Paco's got it in the defensive end. Milwaukee's got it in the neutral zone. And a stick breaks that up. Sends it out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Skips out of the battle along the boards. Here we go. And he takes the feed.
Walsh is so dialed in tonight. I mean, he's on fire. He's got 4 goals, and I think he's looking for more.
Thunderous collision along the boards. Quick feed to Walsh. Good heads-up play with the big pass. Quick pass to Donovan. Oh, she threw a perfectly executed hip check. Milwaukee's got it in their own zone. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Hartford's got the puck along the wall. Walsh has got it along the wing. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, and he misfires on that. The Whalers played along the boards. Solid check to slow him down. Oh, big-time hit along the wall, and this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl. Scores! The captain delivers!
When we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing and get the hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
The Whalers probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game. Paco's been having a fantastic night, just filling the net, and the puck's been all over his stick, but the crowd certainly doesn't like it, wants their team to really take him out.
Cuts into the paint, and he elects to explore his options. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you can see him.
Yeah, here we go. They didn't like that one bit.
They didn't like it because it was dangerous, and you can't have that in the game, James. And this fight is sort of a policing, if you will, of the game, and that's why they've dropped the gloves.
And here come the Zebras, Cheryl.
Yeah, they jump in right when the guys are getting tired. They see their spot, they take it, and the guys are heading to the box now. 5-minute major. You can see that they're still out of breath after that duo, that back and forth action, and they'll just sit for 5 minutes, get some much needed rest. As fighting, it can be exhausting.
The gloves are back on, the buckets are strapped back in, and we still got a game to play here with an upcoming faceoff. Hartford's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Passes it to Jerry, and that's just out of reach. Hartford's got possession of the puck. Slides it on over to Walsh. Shot! Too much congestion in front. The Toe Drag Queens gain the zone. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Hartford's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. Wilson's won it. Passes on over to Walsh. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. And he takes a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Picked up along the boards by Wynn. Moves the pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Works it across to Walsh. Here's a chance. Snaps one on net. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Lehman.
McGavins is in a rhythm tonight here, James. Multiple assists in the game so far, and really a magician in the... offensive zone, just really baiting his opponent right now to come to him, and when they do, he has a magical feed. Just gotta love his IQ here to draw in and dish.
Keats won the faceoff. Hartford's got a hold of it against the wall. Look out. Here's a backhand. Fantastic save.
Lehman's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
And talk about a hostile environment as the final seconds tick away, and these fans are not pleased with what they've seen tonight. Here's a chance. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And we are all over with this one tonight. Cheryl, how do you describe this W tonight?
Well, when you're getting a lot of shots on net, it means you're getting in the offensive zone, and sometimes any shot is a good shot when you're picking up the rebound.
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. Big night at one end of the ice as they get set to play their first game in the EASHL. Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Icebreakers take possession to get this one underway. And he slides it quickly to Chung. And now it's grabbed by Tugna. Handles the pass. Big stop right there.
Lehman's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Takes it behind the net. Moves it to Mussett. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Puck sent over to Chung. The Icebreakers looking against the half wall. Knocked away. Takes the puck. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Here's a chance. Redirected off a stick. Tugnut's got the puck in his own zone. Showing off her edge work there. Denied by the puck stopper.
I'm not sure how she maintains possession of this puck, James. I mean, she's getting tossed around, but she finds her base. She's got that center of gravity. She's worked hard in her training to be able to be strong on the puck, and she's been able to take it right to the net with will and determination as well.
The Nighthawks will play it in their own end. Steps into all of that. Picks up the puck in his own end. Across the line from center. Sends it to the middle. She scores! What a way to finish that!
She's going to score this goal on the one-timer, but it's her work off the puck to fight to get to the open spot of the ice to get the puck. That is the critical piece right there, James. It's a great play all the way around, and she finishes it off.
And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw.
Oh, you bunch of assholes just getting rocked.
Tries to feed it over to Chung. Turns it aside. Streaking through center, then go on the attack. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, he caught him.
And that's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way down to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
Quick pass across to Chung. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Wagner. And makes the routine save. And he moves it up to Attard. Shakes loose. Shot. Nothing doing.
Well, there'll be some frustration with that one. You got to love that he got to some prime-time real estate, so did the work and effort to get there. Man, you got to hit the net when you're in that tight.
And a great save. And he takes the feed. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Wagner's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Past the midway mark in this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Rocks him on the play. The Icebreakers move the puck in the defensive zone. Champions stuck against the boards. Puck scooped up by Muzzin. Unable to reach that one. Slides into Tugnut. Look out, here they come on the attack. How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good. Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
The Nighthawks win the draw. The Icebreakers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Muzzin. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Slides it diagonally to Matthews. Hammers one. Denies him. He got all of it.
That's going to leave him
on the play. And offside, we'll get a reset here.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Here in the late goings of the period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. The Nighthawks get a hold of the draw. Receives the pass. Oh, she read the play perfectly and delivers the hip check. Angles it over to Muzzin. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Passes the puck over to Matthews. The Icebreakers gain possession. An easy pad save made by Lehman. Delayed penalty coming up here. Here's a shot from a bad angle. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Nighthawks are off to the box. Interference the call.
A tough minor penalty to take this late in the frame here, James. You got a close game, and you don't want to give any opportunity to your opponents. You got to kill this off.
The Icebreakers will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening. Tugnut's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. The Nighthawks win the draw here shorthanded. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And he makes the save with ease. Tries to get the puck to Attard. Throws it in front. And that chance is blocked. Matthews works the puck in his own zone. And And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Here's a chance to try to get it out of the defensive zone. And that one's blocked. It stays in. Great reach with the stick by Tugnutt. Passes it over. Shuts him down.
Well, goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Steps in front of that one. Pass across to Attard. Oh, here we go. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Shot! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck. Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Lots of time left in this period. The Icebreakers lead it 1-0. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Slides the puck over. The Nighthawks play it along the wing. Passes out front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Nighthawks carry it along the wall. Wicked slap shot. Standing tall with the save. He looks deep to Attard. Feeds it over on the rush. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. He says, let's get physical on that play. Here's a centering pass. And that's stopped. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Icebreakers have taken a 1-0 lead. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. Now a quick pass to Tugnutt. The Nighthawks have it from their own end. Gets the puck in deep. The Icebreakers have it behind the cage. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Oh, great use of the body on the play. The Icebreakers take it along the wall. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Nighthawks scoop it up along the boards. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Champions moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a chance to the middle. And that doesn't connect. Grabs the puck. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Matthews plays it now. Game time hip check there. That's how you finish a play. Passes it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Nighthawks have it now. Picked up along the wall by Matthews. Oh, what a hit. Did she ever deliver the hip check there? Here's a short pass to Attard. Sends a pass over. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Dishes it off. The Icebreakers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And she shakes off a check. Sends it across. The Nighthawks have it against the wall. Perfectly executed hip check there. Uses the force on that hit. Gaining steam here on the attack. Knocked away with the stick by Tugnutt. Oh my! The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
The Icebreakers recognize that they have the lead, but also you don't get tons of great looks in a game, and this one is a missed opportunity as the puck goes off the frame and out.
Takes a shot, somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one. Lehman's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. And one last save. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Here we go. Period number 3. It's win or go home time now. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Nighthawks are right where they should be in this game, James, and that is behind entering the third period. Why? They just haven't had the puck. It hasn't been on their stick, which means they haven't been able to generate anything offensively.
Stopped by the goaltender. The Nighthawks in transition at center. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier. I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
The Icebreakers have been the more active squad offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Tugnuts won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Attard. Quick shot, crouching down and knock it away. Rocked him right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit.
Oh, a clutch save!
Wagner's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Moves the puck down low. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Champions lugging the puck. Look at her go. And not much on that one. The Icebreakers have it in the offensive zone. Chance in front. Scores!
That puck is on and off his stick in a hurry, and it needs to be from that low zone slot area. James just beats the goaltender because it gets off his stick so fast.
The Icebreakers continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch. Tugnut's been utilizing his skill sets to his advantage tonight here, James. And that doesn't always happen. You don't have the vibe, but he's had it tonight. The puck has been on his stick. He's been able to find the open player at all times in the offensive zone. A reason why he's got multiple assists in this one so far.
The Icebreakers are in the home stretch of this one here in the third period and lead by a wide margin. And they win the defensive zone faceoff.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
Takes the pass. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Chung's taking it from his own end. Oh, look at this chance. The Nighthawks look to start the transition game. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, gets a blocker on it to turn it away. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. Champion's gonna get 2 for charging.
I recognize in the game that the adrenaline momentum carries you, but when you're traveling a distance, you gotta slow up before you make the hit.
Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
Their first power play of the game, they've got to be ready to pounce right off the draw. It's all about numbers. They've got to outnumber their opponent here on the PK to find that puck and get it moving on the perimeter to attack the inside.
We got a whistle offside to call.
Well, you can certainly sense the frustration. I mean, they're getting blown out in this game, and he deploys that hit. You can see it in the body language right now by the entire bench. They're extremely frustrated.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. Backhander in front. Oh, what a close save there!
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
The Icebreakers will play it from the defensive zone. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Into the corner of the attacking area. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a rocket of a shot. Blocked shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
The Icebreakers have it behind the net. Loose puck battle along the boards. Gets it over to Chung. Moves the puck. Oh, what a move to get by there. Right in the low slot. Trying to clear the puck. Oh, that's how you do it. She drops the hip check and oh, wow.
Wagner's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Here in the late going of the frame, the Icebreakers have dominated this one to this point. They lead it 3-0. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Avoids the poke check. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. And he gives it over to Muzzin. Saucer pass across. Cuts to the post. And they score!
I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You got to figure, you got to hope that maybe they can shell one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game.
The Nighthawks don't have time on their side, but they're starting to scratch back.
They're scratching back, they're clawing back, but they're going to have to take some offensive chances. D are going to have to start jumping in, opening up lanes, and creating odd man rushes.
They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Scores! And make it a one-goal game with that tally.
And you can feel it coming, James. They've been playing way more aggressive. Their opponent's sticks are getting tight, and they're panicking a little bit. I'm telling you, the time is now. This next shift, they got to build on that score.
They are in one now. Feeds the puck to Champion. She takes the feed. What a steal in his own end. The Icebreakers gain control of the puck. Final minute to go here in the third. Great defensive effort with the stick. Chung stick handling in his own zone. Here we go, on-man rush. And not much on that one. Oh, textbook. Hit check. He got all of that one. The Icebreakers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Loses the coverage there. Excellent stick work on the play. Lehman's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Nighthawks make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. And there's a little help from your friends right there from off the wing coming up with the puck.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Another hit, and she's got to be feeling it now.
Well, she certainly does, James. She's had a target on her back all night, over and over again. She's been throttled.
There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Tugnuts got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Taken by Martinez. The Nighthawks take it along the wall. Slides it across. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. And the final horn sounds for this one. Well, it's a glorious debut in the EASHL as they come away victors in their maiden voyage.
Well, it's a great feeling, and when you come out of the gate and you get your first win, you put in a ton of preparation for that moment. To be able to execute it certainly feels great.
Thanks so much for taking time out of your schedule to join us tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. See ya. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. Rosters are ready. Everyone's set to drop the puck on this EA SHL club matchup. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. And this one is officially underway with the puck dropping. Puts it on net. Just slide to the net. Nashville's got the puck along the boards. The Misfits have it on the offensive end. Pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Denied by the goaltender.
Well, this is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to track and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save.
Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Winnipeg's got the win off that draw. Looks to get the puck over to Hung. Blake's got it in the offensive zone. Moves it to the middle, and that's off target. Long pass up ahead to center.
Fast and quick lead pass.
The disorderly have the puck in the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. Nashville's got it in their own zone. Puck picked up in the open ice. Sends it over. And he totally whiffs on that one. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
And Skill using the stick to put the puck away. Big time stop there. And it's a quick pass to Jordan. Winnipeg's got possession here in the neutral zone. Blake's got the puck. With authority.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Just gets enough to keep it out. Tries to get it to back. There's the whistle, icing the call.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
More than half the period left to play. We're still scoreless. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
A little rock and sock him on the play. Here's a shot. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored.
That's what you call taking advantage of a fortuitous rebound, and you have to be able to smell it and sniff it out because he has great hand-eye coordination to be able to pick that one up and put it in the back of the net.
Leclerc's got the puck now in his own end. Let's see what the officials are calling. The disorderly have been handed 2 minutes for hooking.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Nashville's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a shot. And he comes up big again. Wagner's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Power play continues with this offensive zone draw.
Well, yeah, they have a numbers advantage, and they also have the advantage that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. They got to drive the net, James.
They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And loses possession after a solid hit. Works it across to Mack. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Denied by Raymond. Nashville's got the puck. Tetsier's gained the line and on the attack. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Williams gets a hold of the puck. Strong penalty killing execution as both sides are now back to even strength. We got a whistle, penalty coming up. Leclerc's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a 1-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Taken along the wall by Mack. Shakes off the coverage. Mack's got the puck from the back end. Scores! And the Skullet Selly is on. Bones delivers.
This is a great power play goal, James. They have the execution in terms of their passing along the outside, and then they attack the net with a shot. You have to have net front presence and create a screen. That's exactly...
The disorderly have put themselves in a position to kind of play their game now that they've evened things up, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, I mean, their opponent is back on their heels now, so now you can dictate the pace and tempo of play, right, James? And it's amazing how one shift can change the landscape of the game.
Nashville's got a hold of the puck now. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. More than half the period has expired. We got a tie game. Nashville's won the defensive zone draw. Puck grab by LeClaire. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Sends it ahead to Hung. Oh, great read on the play. Winnipeg's regained possession of the puck. Here's a shot, and she blocks it.
Well, it was from such an area, a great A scoring chance. I don't think she thought. She just had instincts, relied on him, and got in front of it.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Trying to shake the defender. Oh, what a save! Wagner's going to hang on for a whistle. Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's all tied up. LeClaire's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Nashville's looking to break out. Moves the puck across to Jordan. Sends it in front, and he denies that great opportunity there.
The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Blake's won it off the faceoff. Moves it over to McDavid. Sends it out in front. He scores! What a play!
Well, he's going to beat the goaltender clean on this one. It's a one-timer from the low slot, and it's a perfect pass. He's teed up beautifully, and he finishes it.
The disorderly have gone up by one, and I like their game here so far tonight, Cheryl.
Yeah, and now with a lead, you know that you're setting the tempo. You're really starting to dictate the play, but it needs to be a consistent effort now. One is not enough to be out front to get complacent.
Broken up at center by Texier. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Nashville still trailing here in this opening period despite excellent scoring opportunities in the offensive zone. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. And we've got an offside with a faceoff looming. That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Wagner's the reason this game is close, James. I mean, she's been outstanding, making athletic saves and really been shelled throughout the first 20 minutes. Her team has to find a way to shore it up in front of her and get going north if they want to be in this game.
Strong defensive effort. Oh, a reactionary save! Slides it up to the pole. Shot! Oh, and it gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Scooped up along the wall by Wynn. Quick pass to Blake. Puck picked up by Texier. Feeds it over to Leclerc. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Nashville's gained possession along the boards. And a great save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
And we'll reset things after that icing.
Wagner's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
And now it's grabbed by Hung. Nashville's got possession here in the offensive zone. And he sends it across to Hung. Takes it across the blue line. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the call. McDavid's going off for charging.
Up by 1, and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as the power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
Winnipeg's got it in the defensive zone. Blake's lugging the puck. On the heels of their blades, trying to get it out. Nashville's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Using the net for cover.
Been a real poor performance on this power play here, James. But they've got possession of the puck. They're in their own zone. They've got to find a way to get in. You have to have speed through the neutral zone, and you have to have numbers. You got to gain entry. It's the toughest thing to do, but you can't get set up. You can't establish anything if you can't get in.
Offside the call. We'll get a reset.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Leclerc's won the draw.
McDavid's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Lets the wrister go. Huge stop by Wagner. Still lots of time left in the period. We've got a 2-1 game. Winnipeg's taking possession in their own end. Looking to set up offensively. Puck scooped up by McDavid. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. The Misfits trail here in period number 2, but it hasn't been for a lack of effort. All sorts of scoring chances. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Great hustle to come up with the puck. And sends it just out of reach. Nice zone entry from the middle. Simple glove save by Wagner. Oh, and he moves on it. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New day.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top by the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
More than half the frame has been played here. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Moves it to McDavid. Drills him. Moves it to Texier. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Wow, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're
Message delivered. Nashville's got a hold of it along the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
Play whistle dead offside the call.
Well, the bench just erupts with that thunderous hit there, James. I mean, she knew exactly where she was going with that one. It was all about intention and purpose to lay her opponent out and get the puck.
Blake's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Takes a shot. Denies him.
Lehman's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Slotted aside by the blocker. Nashville's got the puck here in the open ice. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Maintains possession of the puck along the blue line. Moves it quickly over to Texier. Here's a pass in front. And there's the whistle as the puck is covered up for a stoppage.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
And they win the draw on their own end. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Way too much congestion blocks that. Shuts him down. McDavid's going to play it against the half wall. Gets down low and blocks it. Slides it across to Jordan. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this 3rd period underway. We are underway here in the 3rd, and this could come down to next goal wins. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. From the point, looks to make something happen. Nashville's got the puck. And there we go. Icing is the call. Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Misfits win the draw. Tries to feed it over to Jordan. Pass to McDavid. Nashville's got the puck in their own end. Takes their pass back to the point. Oh, that's off the blocker. What a stop by Wagner. Taken by Blake. Slides the puck to Mack. Robs him on the play. Back to the blue line. And serves up a little knock on the play. What a move behind the net. Denies him on the slapper. Nashville's got a hold of the puck. And there's another stop.
Now she's in it to win it with that hit there, James. She wants to separate the player from puck, and she does an excellent job. She's going to get a huge kudos from her coach.
Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Winnipeg's got it in the offensive zone. Back to the point it goes. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Here's a short pass to Leclerc. Fires it. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Wagner. Takes the feed. Nashville's got the puck along the wall. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. He grabs the puck here at the point. Wrist shot from the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. Puck grabbed by Texier. Here they are on the attack. Good hit on the play. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Grabbed along the board by Hung. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Quick shot. Oh, what a stop by Wagner. Picked up along the boards by Wynn. Point-to-point pass. Stars! And we take a drive to clutch C as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Nashville's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Picked up along the wall by Hung. And he can't hang on after that hit. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Oh, it's some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Count dances around the check. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Wynn's going to serve a pair for interference.
You know, the coach is going to be detailing the habits. Get in the shooting lane, sacrifice your body. Push to the outside, get the puck down the ice. You got a one-goal lead. You want to play on your toes coming out of it.
They win the draw and go on the attack. Here's a shot, and it goes 0-2-1.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Storms him with the blocker. Handles the puck. He got all of that one. The Misfits cross the line and gain the zone. Nashville's on the attack. Quick feed to Hung.
Well, he's having a tough time out there, James. You can see it on his face. He's really laboring and fighting to stay in the play.
Shoots it. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
And they remain a goal behind as the power play comes up short.
That's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by one at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Taken along the wall by Wynn. And that's a smart heads-up play by Blake.
Winnipeg's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stiff position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job.
Scores! And look who's right on the doorstep, and he didn't miss that one. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Misfits have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Blake's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Nashville's got control of it now from their own end. Moves the puck to Leclerc. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Quick pass to Blake. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Scooped up along the wall by Texier.
hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
Oh, look at that hit on the play.
Well, you're going to get hit over and over again like she does, James, if you don't process with your eyes up. She's got to be careful because she's got a target on her now.
Nashville's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. And they win that neutral zone draw. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Texier. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. There's the whistle, icing the call. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Nashville's going to start with the puck in their own end. Moves it to Jordan. All alone! And makes the save. Oh, he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
When it's just you and the goaltender, you got to get a shot off. And coming in from behind because there's no time and space, the tripping call leads to the penalty shot.
And the moment of truth has arrived. Big opportunity here. Fires it on net. He scores! And he completes the hat trick.
Well, he's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him. Well, the penalty shot is certainly different than a breakaway. You have a little more time to think about it. There's angst and there can be nerves that set in, but none of them were evident here as he just took that puck and knew exactly what he was going to do with it to finish it off.
Paints it over. Grabbed along the boards by Leclaire. Skates in behind the cage. Scores! It's in the back of the net. I think he knocked it in there, Cheryl.
Oh, that is such a deflating goal and a real tough one for him to take. I think he lost sight of it, didn't know where it was, and as he turned around, he knocked it himself. Oh, that's a tough one to take.
Nashville's won the faceoff at center. Play is called for offside. Nashville's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Stuffs him again.
Wagner's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
History being made here tonight in the EASHL. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports, their very first game in the league. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Nighthawks win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Franklin. And now he moves it quickly to Knight. Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Knight's going off for interference.
Well, this is going to be an interference call. I've done this so many times in my career, James, but you can't slow your opponent when they don't have the puck. All day long, get to the box.
Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Deep inside the defensive end, still trying to clear. Oh, what a hit! He sacrificed his body to make the play. Short-handed play. Baby, it's deep freeze. The Nighthawks get on the board here first. I'm not surprised, Cheryl. This team has been buzzing already.
Oh, they've been buzzing, but most importantly, James, they've been dialed in. You can see it in their intensity right from the puck drop and their first few strides all over the ice. They've been incredible to start this game.
Shot! Oh, how did that stay out? It goes off the inside of the post. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Jordan's won the faceoff. Looking to break out here on the power play. Stretches one out to Jordan. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. From one point man to another. Puts it on net. Oh, he kept it out with the glove off that deflection.
Wagner's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
The Nighthawks win the draw.
Knight's almost out of the box.
Power play expires, and they got to be left shaking their heads as they fail to convert and serve up a shorthanded goal.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
Passes it over. Takes the feed. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Jordan's got it in the defensive end. Oh, smart heads up read. Oh, what a hip check on the play, and you know her opponent's going to be thinking twice going up against her now. Hip check on the play. They score! And that's back-to-back Oh, both squads have been waiting for this all day long, and it's finally here. The moment of truth. EASHL club action. You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The most hated have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. The Americans get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, he destroys them on the play.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
And that one's denied. Here's a pass to the middle. He scores! What an opportunity, and delivers. Montreal's come to play tonight. They've been very aggressive to start, and as a result, Cheryl, they got the lead.
Typically, the home team has the advantage, James. So when the away team comes into the barn, they want to make sure that they're not flat-footed, that they're urgent, they're aggressive. And to start this period, to start the game, they've been ready right from the hop, and they're rewarded with a goal.
Dishes it off. Off his stick. Lots of time left in this period. Montreal's up 1-0. The Americans come up with the defensive zone draw. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a chance. Takes a big hit. Moves inside. Traps the puck away. Montreal's got control of it now here on the offensive end. Burnaby's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Takes a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. He's got a step. Centering past the front. Off the pipe. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
That's a fantastic sequence of...
Scores! And that's Agent Blue Line stepping up for business. More than half the period left to play. Montreal's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Burnaby's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Shot! Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Slides it across. Huge steal in his own end. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, what a hip check on the play. He delivered that perfectly. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Oh, look at this. Solid body contact. To the front. Scores! The captain comes through.
The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. And he takes the dish. That's gloved by Lehman. Burnaby's got it in their own zone. Looking for space inside the D zone. Montreal's got it across the line. Shot! Denies him in close.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Takes it to the net. Can't get it to go. Lehman's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Montreal's going to want to take this lead into the first intermission. They have really looked sharp tonight. Jordan's won the draw here in their own zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
Feeds it over. Burnaby's gained possession along the boards. Slides the puck across. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Gains the zone through the middle. Montreal's got possession at center. Hannes has the puck against the half wall. Burnaby's got control of it now from their own end. The one-timer off the bar with Leon. It was that close.
Montreal's been all over their opponent tonight. They've been dominating in all areas of the game, in particular possession in the offensive zone. This one goes right off of the post. Otherwise, they would have had an even bigger lead in this one.
There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. One team set for their maiden voyage here in the EASHL. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Welcome to a fun night here on EA Sports. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Nighthawks will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. The Icebreakers have it from their own end. Here's an odd man rush. The Nighthawks gain possession. Takes control of the puck. Head-man pass. Puck picked up by Kakkonen. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Devils start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. On the attack along the boards. Takes the feed at the point. Gets it to the other point. Chance on the deflection. And down it goes as the puck goes free. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Sagan's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. The Crunch have gained possession off the wall. And now he tries to get it across to Toffoli. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. And he takes the pass. Scoops up the puck now. New Jersey's crossed the line and on the attack. The Crunch have taken possession in their own end. Strong defensive effort. And some good footwork to kick it away. Here's a short pass to Cartier. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick stop! Tremendous stick save by Hayward.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Answered the call there.
Hayward's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Oh, and lines up his opponent perfectly with the hip check. Passes it over. Takes a shot. Scores! What a shot!
I love watching this replay, James, because this is a second effort. I mean, you're getting shoved, you're getting jostled. You never know what the defender is going to throw at you. But you can handle and control your effort and execute that with skills, and a goal is a result of it. But I like the will on this play to maintain possession.
The Devils are up by one after that strike here in the second half of this first period.
Well, they're good shape here right now, James, because they've started it strong, they've competed for every puck, and now they find themselves with the lead. Now it's about holding it, being consistent, and finding a way to reach for more.
Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. Here we go, all-man rush. And that's a great heads-up play by Cartier. Scoops up the puck here. Quick feed to Sealer. Gets the puck over to Cartier. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. New Jersey's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking at all cylinders thus far. And with that, the clock is ticking here on period number 2. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
New Jersey's held the play here, and the reason why they've done it is they've controlled their shot selection. They know exactly where they want to go, when they're going to do it, and they're driving the net.
Quick pass to Sagan. And that doesn't reach the net. The Crunch have the puck against the boards. Takes it into the slot. Decides to think about it. Denies him on the one-timer. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Toffoli. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. New Jersey's got the puck now. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Handles the pass from the right wing. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Lots of time left in the period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Devils win it in the defensive zone.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
The Crunch have the puck in their own end. And now he moves it to Dellandrea. Off a stick and they can't connect. The Crunch have possession along the boards. Moves it to Parker. Drills him. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Slides the puck across to Solani. Now over to Sagan. And that's intercepted. Oh, he came to bring the physicality tonight. Puts it on net. Oh, I thought he was keeps control of it at the point. And that one's stopped. Sutter's got the puck in his own zone. Carries it across the line. Here's a shot. Steps in with the block. And that's off target as it hits the body. Into the offensive end now. Oh, wow. Oh, great save. Oh, he made it to make that save with time going down. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A 3rd period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. This 3rd period, Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring in the action. Here we go, period number 3. It's winner go home time now. There's a shot. They score, and it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. Great job for him to have his stick on the ice and get his feet moving right away for that quick pick, and then he gets going north, and they wind up with a goal. He's going to get an assist on his efforts here.
New Jersey's taken a 2-goal lead now to start period number 3.
Well, it looks like the leadership group had something to say between periods because they have another gear here. They've come out with a sense of urgency and created a ton of energy.
Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Tiptoes around the poke check. The Devils played along the boards. Here's a chance. Blocker save. Quick pass across to Matthews. And he takes the feed. Shot! And that's blocked in traffic. Takes the puck at the point. Oh, a true warrior to block that. With possession along the wall. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Battling for it along the boards. Handles the pass. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. Right on the doorstep. Gets in front of it.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Moves it quickly over to Belmar. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Sutter. Nice zone entry from the right side. New Jersey's got the puck. Picked up along the boards by Courtier. New Jersey's moving it into the offensive end. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Orpik's got it through the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Glove save made by Tarasov. And he slides it quickly to Springer. New Jersey's got him along the wall. The Crunch have gained control of the puck in their own zone. With some open space at center. There's a big hit in the corner. Big time stop there.
Tarasov's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice, and it's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Empty net. You got to anticipate an aggressive draw here.
An aggressive draw, something they worked on in practice. They'll look for the quick win with the extra attacker.
And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Center bears down on that bottom hand. A clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
The Crunch have taken possession along the wall. How did he stop that one?
I save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the small area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
New Jersey's offense, the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. They take possession as he locks them up, scores, and they finally get one.
Well, and they break through. They finally get rewarded for their efforts here, James. I like the way they played. They didn't get frustrated. They stuck with it, and they wind up getting a goal.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Levels them with the hit. That's not going to fool them. Picked off by McSorley. Reaches out and uses the stick. All hands on deck here as the extra attacker is now out. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. The Devils have to feel good about the performance. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Clippers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. And now he angles it across to Barnes. Fires it! Off the glove and makes the save! We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Here's a short pass to Barnes. Gets a glove on it to make the save.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that
scores. And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have her broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did. Well, he has all the time in the world to just tag this Clapper low stick side. That's a beautiful shot.
The Devils have to be feeling good about this start here, Cheryl.
Yeah, I know it's not rocket science, James, but you certainly play different when you have the lead than when you don't. And when you're the away team and setting the tone, that's a good start.
Sneaks by the poke check. Huge steal in his own end. Slides the puck ahead to Seguin. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Solani. Moving into the attacking zone. Quick shot. Handles that one.
Kemper's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Quick feed to Sealer. Let's move to the middle. Oh, what a chance, and that goes off target. Pionk's got the puck, and he's walking the blue line. The Devils take it from the side. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Grand Rapids looks to get things going now with the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Tremendous puck movement here in the offensive end. And that's intercepted by the defense. The Griffins are across the line and into the offensive end. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Fires it on net. Stopped with ease. Up along the wing. Shot. Routine glove stop by Kemper.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move him, separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Hughes wins the draw. They'll look to set up here offensively. And that's wide of the net. Tries to get the puck over to Simpson. And now he tries to get it across to Wotherspoon. Feeds the puck over to Girgensons. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. It's a hockey ultimate team showdown, and we are ready to bring the noise. Both teams seem to be recharged, and play is underway here in period number 2. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Griffins find themselves in a close game here, only trailing by 1. It could have been much worse because they didn't manage the puck at all. They didn't look connected either, James. They got to get talking if they want to shore that up and look to go the other direction.
Here they come on the rush. Feeds it to Solani. The Devils looking against the half wall. And that pass goes off a stick. And now he passes it to Beniers. Broken up in the neutral zone by Solani. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Angles it over to Barnes. And he loses control of the puck. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. That was a stop. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. And that's intercepted by Bjorkstrand. Grand Rapids will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. They go on the attack through center. Takes a shot and makes the routine save. Receives the pass. The Devils have it against the wall. Quick pass to Marchment. There he is on the backhand. And a great save. The Devils take over on possession. Belmar's got it along the boards. Shot! That's turned away with a pad by Kemper. Moves it to Marchment. Slides the puck over. And there's the save. Works it across to Cartier. Steps into the offensive end. Oh, what a stop with the kick save. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Shuts him down. And a little physicality ends that threat. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Should be a thrilling conclusion to this one as period number 3 is now underway. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Grand Rapids hasn't had many shots in the game, and they find themselves still within striking distance to get the equalizer in this third period here, James. So they've got to change their mindset. They've got to be on the attack, not sitting back on their heels. It's time for the final push if they want to get back in this one.
Directs it on over to Kelly. Shot! You'll need more than that to beat him. Moves it on over to Spurgeon. The Devils grab possession of the puck. From the point, looks to make something happen. Sagan's got it along the wing. From one end of the blue line to the other. Too much congestion blocks the shot. That goes off the mask. The Devils will play it in their own end. Right up the gut, here they go. Moves it quickly over to Sagan. And now it's grabbed by Bjorkstrand. Puts it on net. Fantastic save.
Skinner's made himself look big on that save. It almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Oh, what a hit! Here's a chance, sends it in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Hughes wins the face-off in the offensive zone. On a big-time save on a big-time shot. Comes up with the stop. Dishes it off. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Bjorkstrand.
The Griffins have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
And that's picked off. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. They've got the extra attacker out here for the faceoff.
Well, they'll be looking for a quick win and advance that puck right to the net.
And off the draw, they'll take possession. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. They get it out of the defensive end. And now it's over to Goudreau. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. Carries it in. Oh, and he whiffs. He grabs the puck here at the point. Quick feed to Spurgeon. Pokes it away in his own end. Here's a short pass to Barnes. Denies him in front. Sends a pass over. Well, he came, he saw, and he conquered between the pipes tonight. What a performance, earning the shutout.
Well, yeah, and it's deserved. I mean, he had to make some key saves to still get that goose egg, James. But I just loved his battle and his compete. He made it look easy tonight.
We are just about to start period number 3. For those of you just joining us, perfect timing here tonight. And we are still scoreless.
It's been a tight affair to this point. Third period is now underway.
Larson's taking it from his own end. Quick pass to Schwartz.
Good stand-up hit.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Taken along the wall by Huberdeau. Moves the puck over to Kadri. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Tries to get it over to Huberdeau. The Flames carry it along the wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Moves it to Beniers. Here's a shot.
And he takes that one right in the midsection.
Sends it over to Huberdeau. The Flames take it along the wall. That goes off the inside of the iron, and we score!
And I think he put this in on his own.
Yeah, he did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own and you can just see the body language. He is not happy.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the Flames have taken a 1-0 lead. From the point, they take control of it. From right out of midair, he bats it down. The Flames have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Score!
Someone's running back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goal. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. Well, they gain the advantage through the neutral zone here, James, and they're able to enter with an odd man rush, and I love that the way the puck carrier just manipulates their opponent to open up seams. They have the extra ice, they have the extra player, and they finish.
Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. And they win that neutral zone draw. Here's a shot, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. Calgary's got it now, and that pass is redirected. Beniers plays it along the wall. Calgary's got the puck along the boards. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. A critical face-off looming here. Let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack the net. The Flames have done a great job protecting the middle of the ice and influencing play to the outside and allowing their tender to see every shot. Now they're protecting the shutout. They're going to have to do a little more of the same if they want to get it.
Into the offensive zone. Shot! Walker saved to keep it out!
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. She wins the battle to the spin.
Moments away from puck drop for period number 3. A perfect time for those viewers just joining us here tonight. And we are still scoreless. Still zeros on the board here as we are underway in the third. Let's see if that changes. Hard hit frees up the puck. Moves it quickly over to Crosby. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Hurricanes have it now. Pushes it across to Aho. Takes a shot. A simple stop with the glove by Jari. Tries to feed it over to Rust. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Slides it across. And that's blocked from someone in front. Ehlers works the puck in his own zone. Pass to the front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Jari.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Quick feed to Jarvis. Scooped up along the wall by Aho. Oh, denies him with the save. I think he got the blocker on it. Puck moved over to Slavin. Can't get a hold of that pass. Puck scooped up by Walker. Taken by Ehlers. Across the line from center. Here's a short pass to Rust. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And he handles a cross-ice pass.
Jarvis needs to be better, James, tonight. I mean, he's their star sniper. This is a close game. This is why he gets paid the big bucks. He's got to fill the net.
Feeds it over. And he comes up with it. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Still looking for our first goal. The Hurricanes start with the puck in their own end. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Grabbed along the boards by Letang. Quick pass across to Rust. The Penguins played along the wing. The Hurricanes have it behind the net. Here's the feed in front. And that's stopped. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Crosby's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Intercepted the pass. Ehlers brings it in and gets it in deep in the opposite corner. Slides the puck across to Rust. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And that's just out of reach. The Penguins have it now. Slides it diagonally to Rust. Inside his own end, moves the puck. The Penguins gain control of it. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Picked up along the boards by Slavin. Takes the pass. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Well, here we go with the third period now underway. Let's see if things can actually open up through a scoreless 40 minutes. Here's a chance behind the net. Angles it over to McCordy. Goaltender in front. Anderson's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Penguins take possession off the faceoff. Quick pass to Aho. Moves it over to Ehlers. Fires it. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Looks for breakout options behind his own cage. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Letang. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. All alone. He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play. Great play from start to finish as he executes with some great speed to break away from the pack. And then it's all about the execution. When you're one-on-one with a goaltender, you bring yourself back to your practice days and you use your move.
The Hurricane... feeling good about themselves after taking the lead with that goal here in the third.
Yeah, and it's not much of a cushion the way this game has gone back and forth, James, but it's something. You're in the lead, so now you want to continue with that tempo. Find a way to push your opponent back. Continue to punch and press.
Gets a piece of it to make the save.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
The Penguins win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And a solid save there as we play on. The Penguins gain possession. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Rust. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Moves the puck. Dumped into the cross side. The Penguins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Pickering stick handling in his own zone. With the stop.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Tosses the puck loose. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Just a simple save by Jari. McCrory's lugging the puck. And now he passes up to Rust. Solid hit on the play. Sends the pass over. They've got numbers here. Sends it over. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. It's corralled along the wall. Carries it. Fight for the puck along the boards. Look at the battle along the boards. Sends it down to the half wall. Hammers a shot. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. What a shot. Top shelf stick side. Real difficult for the goaltender to make this save, but he drops a little bit early, and that just gives a little bit of leeway to the shooter.
Here in the late going. We are just about to start period number 3. For those of you just joining us, perfect timing here tonight. And still scoreless. Here we go, the third and final frame, and we are still looking for the game's first goal. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Loses to Celebrini. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And that pass attempt is deflected. Anaheim's got the puck. Puck grab by Carlson. Loses his balance on the play. Sends it in on the attack. Takes the feed. And here's the pass to Celebrini. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. The Ducks win the draw. The Sharks have it from their own end. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Here's the shot. Comes up with the stop. Sends the feed in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And he elects to play the puck. Pushes it across to Gauthier. That's sent in deep. The Sharks gain control of the puck. Great defensive play to break it up. Pass back to the point. Zellweger's playing it on the line. And a good save on the play as action continues.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Slides it across. Big time stop there.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Gives them nothing in front. Ferraro's moving the puck through his own zone. Long lead pass into the open ice. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Carlson's going to play it against the half wall. And that one's turned away. Makes his presence known on the ice. Works it across to Carlson. Anaheim's got the puck at center. Carlson's got it against the boards. Handles the puck. And makes the save. Dishes it to Eklund. Here they come on the attack. Scores! The icebreaker goal, and finally we have... Moments away from puck drop for period number 3. A perfect time for those viewers just joining us here tonight. And we are still scoreless. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are now underway here in this third period. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes the shot. Denies him with the save. That opportunity. Rejected.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
And not much on that one. Moves it quickly over to Konechny. Feeds the puck to Couturier. And now he moves it to Michkov. Slips by the check. Scores! A huge goal! The first of the game, and the way things have gone defensively, this could be a huge one, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, anytime you get the first goal of the game, no matter what time it's at, it's a huge one because you lead the scoring and now your opponent is chasing you.
Sanheim's got it in the defensive end. Tries to feed it over to Couturier. There's a blocker stop by Thompson. Washington's got possession of the puck. And that's off a stick. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. The Flyers have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. And off the face-off, they take possession. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Puck picked up by Carlson. Tosses it to Dubois. Quick pass across to Wilson. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scores! And they're on the board here late.
Finally, late in the game, they're able to convert on some opportunities. Listen, if you're around the net long enough, you will finally get one. Sometimes when you're an odd-man rush, you can overthink it, James. You can overpass. Not here. They execute perfectly with precision passing, and you can tell there was no hesitation. They were driving, and they capitalized.
The Capitals get exactly what they were looking for. A tying goal, and look at this, where we are now in the third.
They're back in this game, James. They've shifted the momentum, but it's their urgency. They've been all over the puck. Their first few strides have been hard, and you can tell they want this one.
And he slides it quickly to Wilson. Here's a chance! There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Nearing the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. And they win the draw here in their own end. Washington's got a hold of it against the wall. Wilson's got the puck. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. And now it's grabbed by Chychrun. Quick feed to Wilson. Takes the feed.
Wilson's been great tonight, James. He's got a goal in the game, but now the score is tied. He'll be looking to break it for his team.
The Flyers are on the attack. Loose puck battle along the boards. And here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Capitals are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trick because you weren't moving your feet.
Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs. Hey, James, that's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Picked up along the wall by Strome. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. The Flyers will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking.
The league is trying to crack down on the cross-checking penalties here, James. They got to eliminate it from the game. It's dangerous, it's reckless, and guess what? He's going to get the 2 minutes.
Here's a short pass to Wilson. Makes some space. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. The Capitals gain control of the puck against the wall. Sends it over to Strome. Moves it around along the half wall.
Michkov's almost back on the ice.
Both teams are now back to even strength as the power play has expired. Coughs it up on the play. Washington's on the attack. Quick shot! And he gets a blocker on that.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Thompson's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
Here in the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. The Flyers win that offensive zone face-off. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Blocker saved by the goalkeeper. Intercepted in the offensive end by McMichael. The Capitals glided along the line. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And now he angles it across to Konechny. There's another for the hit parade. Taken along the wall by Carlson. stick. There you go, 3 periods down, and still no winner. So we go to overtime. It's sudden death. Be cool. Don't be a fool. Go anywhere. It's coming up next.
Oh, the anticipation ramping up in this barn. You can just feel it right now. Moment of truth for both sides. Sudden death, overtime. Let's get it on.
Oh, he targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hip check. Gaining steam here on the attack. Game on a stick, and he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Washington's got it, and they're on the attack. Slides by the check. And he comes up with a stop there. Looks to set up at the point now. And he was ready for that save. Center along the wing. And he avoids the puck. He's got the game on a stick. Scores! Your overtime winner! And look at the silly the squad's putting on. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. To the low slot. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Big hit that frees up possession. Here's a chance in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Pass to Konechny. Dropped him in the open ice. And not much on that one. Scores! They're on the board here in the back half of this one.
They've been sniffing all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one.
Couturier's won the draw at center. Washington's got possession at center. That knocks it off the puck. They fight for it along the boards. The Capitals have it against the wall. Denies the clapper! Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Still lots of time left in the period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the tackle. Loses the coverage there. Lost out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Dubois got it in the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in the game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
Moves it to Michkov. Avoids the poke check. To his teammate.
Michkov's been so dangerous tonight, James. He scored the go-ahead goal, and he's got the puck on the stick now.
Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Thompson.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, and he's why he can get square to it and make the save.
Slides it over with pace to Wilson. And he makes the easy save. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Thompson's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
More than half the period has expired. The Flyers lead it 1-0. Couturier's won the face-off. Now let's see what they can do. Scooped up along the wall by Michkov. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Wilson. They've got numbers. Oh, what a power save on the play. Here's the one-timer. And he gets that one too well.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease. They've done everything they can to push the play to the outside and give an opportunity to the tender to get that big fat zero. The scoreboard's going to show it at the end of the game.
Fires it on net. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
That's off a stick. Slides the pass over to Chikrin. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And a great save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Takes a shot. And he's got the answer for that one. And he takes the dish. And he feeds it down to Michkov. Washington's got the puck here in the open ice. Shot! Turns it away! They score! They've tied it up! They have tied it up here with a big-time goal in the third!
Well, they couldn't have waited much longer there, James, as they're running out of runway, but they found a way to get it done. You got to come up big at the right moment and brace the pressure, and that's exactly what they did. Well, he's been on a heater all game, James. I mean, so dialed in, tracking the puck effectively, controlling his rebounds, and this one just squeaks by him. He's going to have a hard time with that one because he just lost the shutout.
Washington's got the puck against the boards. And that's intercepted by Konechny. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
There's the horn bringing regulation time to an end. We got overtime coming up next. All right, call it now. Who's got that OT winner up their sleeve? Overtime is underway. Goodness, listen to this place buzzing.
Anytime you have numbers off of the rush, you typically have speed, as indicated right here, James. You're trying to create two-on-ones, you have net drive, you got it all, and you bury it.
We are just about to start period number 3. For those of you just joining us, perfect timing here tonight. And we are still scoreless. Still looking for that first goal of the game here as we get underway in the third. The Maple Leafs gain possession. Grabbed along the boards by Nyes. Looks to pass it to Carlo. Here we go. Up-man rush here. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Matthews wins the faceoff in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Nyes. And he takes the pass. Glides along the blue line. Across the point. Near the point. They've really got him on their heels here now. And the defenders take possession. And they go the appraise. They clear the zone. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Matthews. Moments away from puck drop for period number 3. A perfect time for those viewers just joining us here tonight. And we are still scoreless. And we are underway here in the third in what has been a defensive clinic at both ends of the ice. And he easily stops that one. Back at the point, they set it up. Dallas drags it along the blue line.
Continue to attack and try and put in another one. Well, this is just a fabulous shot. When you're in that high slot area, you know that you're going to be closed upon quickly, so you got to have a quick release. That's the first thing. And the second thing is the accuracy. If it's quick and it's on, you're going to score.
Dallas finally breaks the deadlock in this goaltender duel tonight.
Oh, James, the goaltenders have been hot tonight, so dialed in, tracking the puck so effectively. But that one gets by. I mean, it was bound to happen with all of that possession time.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. The Stars have it now. Here's a chance with the stop.
Sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Dallas continues to lead in this third period. They have put a lot of shots on net. On the attack along the boards. Great save on the one-timer. From center they get into the attacking area. And he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Takes a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Off the draw, they take possession. Sergachev's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Blocked in traffic. The Mammoth have the puck in their own zone. Slides it across to Sergachev. Slides the puck over to Keller. Gunther's got it into offensive territory. Nice poke check. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Takes it to the front. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come. Well, the entire bench loves this one. I mean, not only does he score the goal, but he wins the battle that allows him to gain possession of this puck. I mean, it is a fight. It is compete level that gets this goal.
Dallas coaches insisted lots of shots on net going into this one, and they have done that and continue to lead in the third. Unleashes a cannon! Stops him cold! Dallas on the attack. Gets a piece of it up and play on. Oh, save on the play!
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck. Melka's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Shuts him down. Dallas has it in the offensive end. Passes it over. And he takes the feed. Quick feed to Heiskanen. Grabs control of it at the point. Marino's taking it from his own end. Grabs the puck. Dallas has it near the wall.
The Stars have been extremely strong defensively tonight. They protected the interior of the ice. They pushed everything to the perimeter, and now they're protecting the shutout.
Takes the shot, and the lane's clogged up blocking that. Dallas has it against the half wall. Shoots it, and he throws it wide of the net.
Oh, this is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards.
When you're hounding pucks and applying this type of pressure, it usually results in 2 things, a penalty or a goal.
Handles the pass. Picked up along the boards by Heiskanen. Into the corner of the attacking area. Throws one up to Duchesne. Got to find a way to get back into this one as they trail the extra attackers on the ice. Can't get it to go. Fires it down the ice. Misses the net. Here's a short pass. Fires to the empty net. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. And he takes the feed. Final seconds ticking away in this one. And the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to them. It's a straight-up race for the puck. The final horn sounds. A strong effort defensive end for them as they deliver the shutout, Michelle.
Yeah, real connected defensive unit that kept the puck away from the middle of the ice. But you talk about the goaltender. I mean, he was outstanding in this game, tracking the puck, anticipating
Welcome to those of you just joining us here in the first half of period number 3. Washington's continuing to lead this one by a score of 3-0. And puts the body into a little bumper car hockey. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Scores! They're rocking the red team!
I love when the replay goes right back to where the entire play initiates. It's going to be off of the interception. This isn't easy. I mean, you have to have awareness, you have to think in layers, and you have to anticipate with good timing. He does a fabulous job to get his stick in the way and be able to intercept that puck for a goal. He is going to get an assist on. And I love that he does.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Quick pass to Ehlers. Ovechkin's moving it ahead. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Receives the pass. Shot! And that goes off a player. Jostled off the puck. Quick pass to Ehlers. Oh, gets a proper on that one as he just got enough of it.
Thompson's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he managed...
Scores! He shows no signs of slowing down. Alex Ovechkin.
Well, there's not much time here before the goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible, but this one has seeing eyes through traffic and finds the back of the net.
Washington's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Scoops up the puck here. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Here in the back half of this period, the Capitals have recently extended their lead, and it is a blowout. Aho's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Along the half wall with the puck. The Capitals gain possession in their own end. Slides the puck over. Denies him, he got all of it. Moves it to Strome. Moves inside. From point blank. He gets a piece of it with his trapper. Nice play. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. The Hurricanes will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
It's been a lackluster performance tonight, and it just continues here. The emotional barometer is certainly up.
Goaltender, but couldn't beat the post. Puck scooped up by Ovechkin. Right in the low slot. And there's the save. Great poke check on the reach. Puts it off the outside of the frame. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Dumps the puck in. Washington's got the puck along the wall. Slides it over to Chychrun. Sends it to the cross side. Pinned up along the boards. Slides the puck down low. Makes the save. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck undermanned. And that's stolen by Protas. Tremendous stick save by Anderson. He to the middle. And that's stopped. Slides it diagonally to Chychrun.
in and help.
Washington's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
The Hurricanes moving ahead. Dished on over to Jarvis. Shot! And that goes off the body. And a stop by Thompson. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Protas has had multiple assists tonight here, and let's just have a look back at some of the assists. I mean, he has been masterful in terms of his distribution. Just knowing where his teammates are, putting it in on the right spot at the right time, and showing off just an elite offensive skill set.
Sends a pass over. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Oh, he'll feel that one. Picked up along the wall by Ovechkin. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. He scores! What a finish!
Well, he explodes into that one-timer. It's a perfect setup, and he's in wonderful position. Gets a perfect rotation and buries it.
The Capitals have traded tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. Dishes it to Slavin. And now he tries to get it across to Aho. From behind the net. Kick shave home. Great one at that. Big stop by the keeper.
Ovechkin's been showing the different layers to his game with a multiple-point night here, James. Just knowing how to distribute, just having an uncanny sense of where the puck is and where it's going to be, and that's anticipation. When you have that kind of ability, you know you're going to put up some decent numbers.
The Capitals lead it late in this third period. They win the faceoff here in their own end and take possession. Slides it across to Ovechkin. Puts it on net. That's gloved by Anderson. Takes the pass. Moves it quickly over to Walker. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Well, listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. Huge steal of his own end. That's all she wrote from this one. Washington's coaching staff really has to be impressed with how they delivered with the puck possession tonight.
Yeah, and it all starts with gaining possession, James. So it's about puck retrieval. It's about the board battles. It's about the intangibles in the game to have tenacity to fight to win the puck in the first place.
What a game, what an atmosphere, and they're not done just yet. Here they come back out onto the ice.
Oh, listen to it in here. I mean, it's electric.
We are just about to start period number 3. For those of you just joining us, perfect timing here tonight. And we are still scoreless. Puck is dropped. We are underway here in a very tight game here in the third. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Erickson X won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Moves the puck. Good use of the body on the play. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Velarde. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a shot, and that one's stopped. The Jets played along the boards. Lost them. Jefferson.
That's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
He got all of that hit.
Kaprizov swooping in on the attack. Here's a short pass to Zuccarello. Passes over to Velarde. Yeah, he's in, all alone. He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James. And then it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Sends the pass over. Sends the pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Angles it over to Kaprizov. Here's a blast. Off the inside of the post and stays out. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Jets have all the momentum right now. Leading by 2. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. The Wild have taken control of the puck.
Stop it! That was insane! It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to that. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one. Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he looked... They certainly did. Now they're within 1. They're within striking distance of the equalizer here. James are playing on their toes. It's about staying there and keeping the foot to the pedal.
That's the midway mark in this period. Minnesota's still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. Tosses it on to Velarde. With possession along the wall. Minnesota's got the puck along the boards. The Wild have taken possession in their own end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Lays the body. Quick pass to Scheifele. Breakaway. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Works it across to Faber. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Moves it to Faber. Picked off by Scheifele. The Wild have the puck in the open ice. Solid check to slow him down. Takes the feed. The Jets will play it in their own end. The Wild have the puck against the boards. Beautiful read of the defensive end by Morrissey. For the right wing, he moves it to the middle. The Jets take possession in the neutral zone. Good hit on the play. Minnesota's gained possession along the boards. Tries to the sweet spot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Hellebuck.
Jefferson's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Across the line. Taken by Middleton. Handles the puck. The Wild have it in their own zone. The Jets gain possession along the wall. And the puck skips away after that move. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Middleton's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
He gets in the lane with the body. And we are all over with this one tonight. Well, the shooters had to work tonight, but they certainly got a lot of target practice, Cheryl.
Yeah, they did. They had that.
Moments away from puck drop for period number 3. A perfect time for those viewers just joining us here tonight. And we are still scoreless. It's been a tight affair to this point. Third period is now underway. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Bennett. Shot! Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save. Takes the feed. And now it's over to Kucherov. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Lightning have it on the attack. Answers the call with a big save. Hammers them into the boards. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Finds some space in the corner. Here's a chance.
Scores! The icebreaker goal, and finally we have one in this game.
Yeah, it took a while, James, but they found the back of the net, and it's still the first one in the game, so the opponent is hunting.
And he takes the dish. He says, let's get physical on that play. Takes a shot. Knocks it away with the paddle. Great poacher. Denies him again.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game, because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team, because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
Handles the puck at the point. Moves it quickly over to Kucherov. And he tackles the poacher.
He scores! Jake Gitzel with the finish.
The Bolts have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. The Panthers win the draw. Puck grab by Rodriguez. Florida's got it along the wall. Fires it. Scores! And better late than never, right?
Yeah, James, sometimes it feels like you're never going to put one in. It could be the ocean and you'd miss it, but they get one late in the game, and hey, sometimes when the floodgates open, many come. You can just see the weight shift, James, there in that slap shot where he's able to just hang it as he walks into it and beats the goaltender low stick side.
Got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one.
It's about to go down. The Panthers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Oh, look at this. Oh, one of his teammates scores! Matthew Tkachuk!
He's going to throw out the glove hand at the last minute and try and make the save here, James. But sometimes you just got to make yourself as big as possible when you can't find the puck. Unfortunately, this one has seeing eyes and hits the back of the net.
Florida's a... has led to a quick lead in this one.
Yeah, urgency, fast feet, and aggressive, and because of it, they're rewarded with that early goal.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check.
Hughes has the puck against the half wall. The Sharks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. Quick feed to Smith. Florida's regained possession of the puck. Here's a chance. Quick stop by Askarov.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
And he takes the feed. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. Face-off coming up here. They were... Rosters are set. The puck is ready to be dropped. It's a Hockey Ultimate Team Challenge, and we are ready. Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Flyers take possession to get this one. And now it's to Konechny. Look out, here they come on the attack. He scored! And a great start for the home team here.
Well, there's an old quote, chance favors the prepared mind, and I'm telling you, James, it just looked like they were ready for puck drop, and a quick strike gets the fans a-blaring. And some really great puck movement and speed through the neutral zone to gain that possession on entry, James, and then it's all about drive and attack. They take advantage of the numerical advantage, and they bury it.
The Panthers didn't wait long to open this one up, did they here, Cheryl?
Not at all. I mean, that's how you take any life out of your opponent. Send a very clear message right from the onset of the game that we are going to dictate play, scoring in the opening minute. Unbelievable.
Directed over to Hughes. High speed at center, moves up ahead now. Quick shot! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Big time stop there. Tries to feed it over to Couturier. Poked away at center by Tkachuk. Dishes it off. Nearing the point. And that slides right out to center ice. Here's a chance in front. That's blocked. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Fires it on net. And the puck breaks off the glove. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. The Panthers have used their advantage in shots to take the lead here in the first.
The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now.
The Panthers win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Now a quick pass from McCall. Scores! Brady Tkachuk.
Man, does he ever make this goal look easy, James? And it is tougher than it looks. Trust me. That puck is elevated. It's in the air. So your timing with your stick to be able to make contact and enough force to put that thing in the net, it ain't easy.
Florida's aggressive forechecker. In a quick lead and just moments into this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, and they really were urgent right off of the face-off. And it looks like their opponents in quicksand, almost stunned, if you will, James, because they're just coming at them on all cylinders, and they executed early in the first period. I mean, they're dictating the pace, and they've got their opponent on their heels right now.
Shot! And that caroms off a body in the lane. Handles the pass at center. Gets the puck in deep. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Big save in front. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Lots of time left in this period. The Panthers have taken a 1-0 lead. Middlestats, quick stick off the draw, wins possession. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Florida's got possession at center. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Taken along the wall by Kiki. The Bruins have it now. Slides the puck across to Lindholm. Here's a short pass to Kiki.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but look at that hit, and it just took me off guard.
Too much traffic in the lane. The Bruins have played the puck from behind the net. Tkachuk's got it along the wing. Puck picked up by Middlestat. Gains the zone through the middle. Here's a chance. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Scooped up along the wall by McCall. Knocks the puck loose. In close. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Middlestats won the draw inside his own end. McAvoy stick handling in his own zone. The Panthers have it against the wall. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Quick pass across to Lindholm. Oh, that's a good hit. They've got some momentum here. Sends it out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Handles the pass. Uses the force on that hit. He's got a step. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net. That's how you like the layup.
He likes the layup as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution. That's how you do it. You can't overstate the importance of being physical within the game, and he knows how to do it, man. He separates body from puck here. The resulting turnover leads to a goal.
The Panthers are sitting pretty right now with it.
We are just about to start period number 3. For those of you just joining us, perfect timing here tonight. The Panthers lead it by 1. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Blackhawks, coach won't be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on the puck. They haven't been strong or physical. And as a result, their opponent has taken it to them because they've had the puck the entire game.
Takes a shot. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty!
You see players working from this area all the time in practice. A quick snapshot. Goalie can't get set to position in time, and it winds up in the back of the net.
The Panthers extend the lead to 2 here in period number 3. Still early, but you gotta love that lead now.
I want to know what was said in the intermission here, James, because they came out with a vengeance. They really dictated pace, and they get rewarded for it.
Shot! That's a textbook save by Hellebuck.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Oh, tried to put it in the corner. Just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Oh, it stays out. What a save.
Knight's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
The Blackhawks win it in the defensive zone. Takes control of the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Drills them. Takes the pass from the left wing. Oh, what a move. Oh, what a save in front.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride, and you can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Shot. Misses and nowhere near the net.
Well, it takes work to miss the net by that margin when you're in the middle of the ice in the slot area. I mean, you got a golden opportunity just wasted.
Florida's got the puck along the wall. And he says no. Slides it diagonally. Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love his game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. Well, 2 things need to happen to execute a one-timer perfectly. You have to have the pass, and you have to have the time. You can't be over-anxious. That's the first thing. And second thing, you can't over-rotate. He's perfect with both, and he finds the back of the net.
The Panthers. Moments away from puck drop for period number 3. A perfect time for those viewers just joining us here tonight. Florida's got a 1-0 lead. Third period action is now underway. Let's go. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight? He scores! Off the pipe and pulls you the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net. Well, this is a fantastic shot that beats the goaltender clean and hits the post. Doesn't come out, redirects right back in. That's a fortuitous bounce for the shooter.
The Panthers are showing no signs of slowing down tonight.
No, they're not. I don't know what was said in that intermission, but they came out on fire. Their first 5 strides, the way they were right with their possession, their dominant play all over the ice, they've been outstanding.
Puts it on net. Denied by the goaltender.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Florida's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Feeds the puck across to Eklund. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Denies him on the slobber. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that
Beats the goalie but can't beat the post.
the Panthers' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and then they would have
Scores! The mighty Quinn delivers. Hughes makes it count.
the puck movement in the offensive zone is what opens up the seam and the set position of this one-timer, James. It's good movement, and then, of course, the one-timer, the weight transfer, and the great timing that it's able to finish it off.
Performance tonight still showing no signs of let up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff.
Making 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Florida's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits.
Scores! And I think he put this in on his own.
He did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own, and you can just see the body language. He is not happy.
Florida's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Lets one go, and Echols off a player in front. Grabbed along the boards by Kachuk. Slides it across.
If you can put a couple of these shifts together,
And will play on as Echols off the outside of the post. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And it's taken by the defense. He got all of that one. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Scoops up the puck. Pass it off. Another pass. Passes it back to McCall. Blocked. And the D come up with it in their own end. Approaching the final minute of regulation. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. The Panthers' offense has paid off in dividends tonight, no short of the scoring chances, and they have capitalized on many. Face-off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Denied by the goaltender. The Sharks gain control of the puck against the wall. Feeds the cross-ice pass to Lilgren. Passes it over to Smith. Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
well, certainly was lined up perfectly.
Oh, the dumped right over the boards.
Oh, it's a bit of a walk of shame, isn't it, James?
In all alone on the breakaway. Scores! Breakaway with a story.
I love that he doesn't panic when he's Just loved his execution on this breakaway, James, and a lot of it comes from trusting and letting the instincts come to you. Not overthinking it, not over-trying, but letting the game come to you. And he does that in this situation, and he fills the net.
The Panthers haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. The Panthers win the faceoff. The Sharks get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And the shot does the traffic jam. Passes up ahead from the left wing. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Slides the puck to Ferraro. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. The Panthers can look at this game, Phil, tonight and really enjoy the way they dominated puck possession here this evening.
It all comes down to your puck retrieval. You got to pound those pucks. You got to be a dog on a bone, and they were tonight, James. And so they started with the puck, and they finished with it.
And the party's not over just yet, Pounder. Look at them here. They come back out onto the ice.
You got to love it. Just a fun night all the way around, and they've stuck around, and they stick around, and so does their team. They come back out on the ice to say thank you and salute them.
Well, that brings the night to an end, and we will say goodbye here from Rinkside from all of us here at EA Sports. My name is James Cybulski. I got to get to bed. See ya. Hut, hut, hut. What's happening, everybody? James Cybulski back for EA Sports, and it is a Hockey Ultimate Team Challenge. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Panthers have won the draw, and we are now underway. Icing is the call. We're going to face up at the other end. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. The Flyers win the draw.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
The Panthers move to the offensive zone. Moves the pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play!
When you have speed and numbers off of the rush, you push your opponent back. Some sagging D that opens up space to move the puck either in front or shoot it, James. I just love the play off the rush here.
Florida's come to play. Look at that, a quick goal here just minutes in.
Well, it's all about getting the start that you want, James, and that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Puts it on net. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. Ask any goaltender how difficult this save is to make, James. He just wires it stick side, top shelf.
Hughes wins it. Feeds it on over to Tkachuk. Stopped with ease. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Panthers have been dominant in the shot department here early in this one and lead. The Flyers win the draw here in their own end. Quick pass to Konechny. Rocks him on the play. Driving right to the front. And that goes off course off a body. Across the line down the left wall. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. And a great save. Moves close to the point. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Stones him in front. Picked up along the boards by Konechny. How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
Looks to make a play over to Tkachuk. Look at this. Scores! Matthew Tkachuk!
Well, this is an unlucky bounce, James. I mean, when you're a goaltender, you play your angles, you know your set positions, but you can't get set in a scramble like this, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Florida's taken full advantage of their scoring opportunities with a comfortable lead here in the first. Couturier's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Florida's ready to go on the attack. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he takes the feed. Here's a shot. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. Add the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row. You see players working on this all the time in practice, real tight to the net, just that quick release shot. It's got to be on the stick and off the stick. Well, it transfers to the game tonight.
Florida's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Passes it to Michkov. The Flyers take it along the wall. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by McCall. Receives the pass. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. Well, he's in tight to the net, James, and he knows that he's not going to have much time or space to get it off, so he elects to use the snapshot and beats the goaltender.
More than half the period has expired. The Panthers have recently extended their lead, and it is a blowout. Slides it on over to Tkachuk. Oh, what a stop! Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Hammers one at the net, just wide.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Here's a shot. Just misses. Can't pull the trigger. York's lugging the puck. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Fires it into the offensive zone. Passes on over to Hughes. Picked up along the wall by Kachuk. My goodness, what a save by Ayerson. Oh, wow, stuffs the game.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Feeds the puck up to Kachuk. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Cybulski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. Here we go. Period number 2 is underway with the score too much to not enough at this point. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Panthers have been the better team all night so far, James. I mean, they've owned the puck in all 3 zones, and when you possess the puck, guess what? You're never in danger on the defensive side of it. They've done a great job of funneling the puck to the net as well, and that's why they have a healthy lead.
The Panthers sliding through center. Oh, look at this. Here he is with the backhander. Shuts him down.
Ayerson's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
The Panthers have dominated them thus far and continue. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. Well, this should be fun. Just an obnoxious amount of talent on the ice for this Hunt Challenge. Centers are lined up. Official ready to drop.
The Bruins get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Taken along the wall by Lindholm. Geeky's moving the puck through his own zone. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space in center. Slides the puck over. All alone! Hard save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Moves it to McCarr. From the blue line, they take control of it. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. The Bruins pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Stops that one.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Sends it in deep. The Panthers gain possession. Florida's looking to break out. Here they come. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Hughes takes it inside his own end. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Here's the chance on the attack. The Panthers carry it along the wall. Goes right to the crease. And now it's grabbed by Tkachuk. Feeds it over. Scooped up along the wall by McCarr. Florida's got it in their own zone. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Past the midway mark of the frame, we're still scoreless. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand. A clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The centermen glide into position. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Passes it over. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Takes the pass. A blast! Comes up with the stop. Quick feed to Hughes. They've really got him on their heels here now. They have really got the cycle going on here. Shot! And that's sacrificing the body in front. Across to Hughes. Another feed. Oh, what a save! Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that. What's happening, everybody? Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. It's a hot challenge, and it's ready to go down. Really looking forward to this one tonight. The Panthers win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Angles Passes it over to McCarr. Steps in front of it for the block. Looking to set up offensively. Works it across to Donato. And control out of the net. Florida's got the puck. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Knight's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. The Panthers play it along the wing. Here's a short pass to Hughes. The Panthers have the puck in the corner. Hughes plays it against the boards. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Puck scooped up by McCarr. Slides into Tkachuk. Broken up at center by Donato. Hughes picks up the puck. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. To the front. And makes the save. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. The Panthers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Tries to feed it over to McCarr. Moves the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. One-timer! Denies him with a save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The setters will glide into the dot. The Blackhawks win the draw on their own end. Lee's got it in the defensive end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Donato. Tiptoes around the poke check. Puck sent over to Hughes. Quick pass to Tkachuk. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And now he moves it to Teravainen.
He was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close, and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
Sends a pass over. Takes the puck at the point. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, he comes up with a huge pad save as he kicks it aside. He scores! That's the loop on the one-timer.
You can see it in the goaltender's body language. He isn't happy with that. He thought he was in good position, square to the puck. Unfortunately, got it, but not all of it.
Florida's taken the 1-0 lead here. We are just about to start period number 3. For those of you just joining us, perfect timing here tonight. And we are still scoreless. It's been a tight affair to this point. Third period is now underway. Here's a chance! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Askarov! And it's a quick pass to Graves. Sends the pass over. Stopped with the waffle maker by Askarov. Taken by Celebrini. Takes the feed from his own end.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
The Devils have it from their own end. San Jose's got control of it now here in the offensive end. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Moves it to Solani. Moves it around along the half wall. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick. Scores! They're on the board here in the back half of this one.
Well, they've been sniffing all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one. He's in a high-danger scoring area. He's got a bit of time, but he knows he's going to have coverage come to him right away, so a quick snapshot, and he buries it.
The Devils kick off this third period. Moments away from puck drop for period number 3. A perfect time for those viewers just joining us here tonight. And we are still scoreless. Puck is dropped. We are underway here in a very tight game here in the third. Here we go. One-man rush. Feeds it across. The Devils have it now. Takes the feed. Stopped by the goaltender. Puck grabbed by Seguin. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. The Devils take possession here in the open ice. Slides it back to the blue line. And that goes off a stick. They go on the attack through center. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Shot! And he gets enough to keep it out. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Sends it to the middle. Picked off in front. Moves the puck up to Beniers. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Passes the puck over to Solani. On the attack along the boards. Takes a shot. Denies him in front.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Here in the back half of this period, the game is still scoreless. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with a tired group that they're playing against.
Takes the feed at the back end. Handles the puck. The Devils look around near the point.
Now they're really driving pressure in the O-zone, dictating the pace. Now they've got to find a way to funnel it to the net.
The Devils get a hold of it. Tries to get the puck to Solani. The Devils played along the boards. That's a paddling. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Late goings of this period. Still no score in this one. Seguin's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Dishes it off. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Tees it up. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
Graves plays it now and tries to make a diagonal pass to Solani. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Backhander in front. Scores! The deadlock broken as we finally see the game's first goal. Will it hold up now?
Now we're in the second half of the game, so it certainly took a while, James. And I don't think you change your mindset now that you have the lead. You got to continue to attack and try and put in another one.
Great defensive effort with the stick. Puck picked up by Schwartz. And he had an answer with that save.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Loses the coverage there. Here they are on the attack. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Skinner.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games,
We are just about to start period number 3. For those of you just joining us, perfect timing here tonight. And we are still scoreless. Puck is dropped on period number 3. We're still looking for the game's first goal. My goal. He's ready. I'm ready to call it. Graves works the puck in his own zone. Steps into the offensive end. Graves plays the puck. Takes that pass back at the point. The Devils have the puck now. Oh, great move to shake off the check. Takes it to the net. Tremendous block on the play.
and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Strong use of the body. Quick pass across to Gauthier. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Fires it, and he's got that one.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Nearing the... Moments away from puck drop for period number 3. A perfect time for those viewers just joining us here tonight. And we are still scoreless. Third period is now underway, and this next goal could be a critical one. Takes the feed. Oh, fantastic save by Demko. Moves it quickly over to Graves. Back to the blue line. splits the zone. Vancouver's got possession at center. Quick feed to Pedersen. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. And he takes the dish. Slides it diagonally to Graves. One-time blast. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instant. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job. Well, this is a primetime clinic on how to own the puck. I mean, they're managing it, and they are playing with it at will in the offensive zone.
Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Takes a hit on the play. Nice zone entry from the middle. Quick shot. And he keeps that one out. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. It's a straight-up race for the puck. And there's the whistle icing the call. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Still looking for our first goal. And they win the defensive zone faceoff.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. Got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Pass across to Solani. The Canucks have it against the wall. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Skinner. And he's knocked off the puck there. Takes a shot. Oh, gets a blocker on it to turn it away.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Lead pass ahead. Big time stop there. The Devils have it in the offensive end. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And now it's grabbed by Pedersen. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And that's deflected. Quick shot. Turns him away. Handles the pass from his goalie. Intercepted in the offensive end by DeBrusque. Takes the feed from the left side. Fires it on net. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. Both goalies absolutely locked in here through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if that continues in the third. Here's a chance, and he turned that one aside.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Moves it in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Devils are on the attack, and he can't hang on after that hit. Swing and a miss, and that's intercepted by Pedersen. Takes the feed from the left side. Takes a shot. Stick save. I think that was the shaft. And now he angles it across to Sagan. Gets it over to DeBrusque. The Devils take possession in the neutral zone. And he's ridden off the puck. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We're still scoreless. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Grabbed along the boards by Graves. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. And he takes the pass. Looking to set up offensively. Battling for it along the boards. Besser's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Back to the point it goes. There's the whistle. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third.
This could come down to next goal wins as we are underway in a scoreless third period. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. And he was ready for that one.
Skinner's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Puck scooped up by Graves. There's the whistle, icing to call, big face-off looming. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Devils win the draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Shot! Oh, and he missed the net!
He's going to replay that one in his head, James. He had an opportunity to get the first tally of the game and some much-needed momentum for his team.
Here's a short pass to Solani. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Taken by Sagan. Over the line they come. Sends it down low. Quick pass to Pettersson. Here he is in close. Nice feed from the goaltender. And that's broken up by Besser. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Through center along the wing. Picked up along the boards by Besser. And here at center, that's intercepted. Puts it on net. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
From the point, looks to make something happen. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Canucks gain control of the puck. The Devils have it in the offensive zone. Solani's got the puck. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Save made by the goalie.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the game is still scoreless. Vancouver's going to start with the puck in their own end. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Puck grab by Graves. Nice dish from the left wing. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. From the neutral zone now. And he takes the feed. And now he tries to get it across to Hughes. Here's a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Picked up along the wall by Graves. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Passes out front. And that's stopped. Angles it over to Besser. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Here we go. Time of the essence here as the third period is now underway. Still looking for that first goal of the game. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Makes a move in front. Turns it away.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Trying to shake loose. What a stop on the breakaway. He opts to keep it alive, but all sorts of pressure here. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Cutting to the front of the net. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, the hip check. He got all of that one. Feeds the puck to DeBrusque. Gain momentum up along the side. And now it's over to Besser. Vancouver's on the attack. Denied by Skinner. The Devils have it now. Kelly's taking it from his own end. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Sagan. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Comes up with the block. Good heads
some defensive play as he extends the stick. Works it across to DeBrusque. Lays into the body on the play. The Devils get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Solani's got it against the boards. Here's a blast. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Thunderous hit check on the play. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Scoops up the puck here. Oh, he almost put him through the boards. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Shakes off the coverage. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. Still scoreless as we are now underway in the third. Along the half wall with the puck. Shot! We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. The Canucks win that offensive zone face-off. Oh, wow! What a save with the glove!
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Gaining steam here on the attack. Slides it across. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one, and I expect to see him out here again.
Taken along the wall by Pedersen. Puck picked up by Hronek. Sneaks by the poke check. Quick shot. Big save by the goaltender washing that one.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
And that'll make the highlight reels with that glove stop. Moves it to DeBrusque. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Here's it over. Scores! The mighty Quinn delivers. Hughes makes it count. The Canucks have a 1-0 lead, and the way things have gone in this game, this might be enough here, Cheryl.
Well, it may be enough, James, but sometimes when you get down by one, you start to hunt and you be more urgent on the puck. They've got to find a way to continue to stay aggressive and close this one out.
Here's a shot! Denied by the glove as the puck hops along. And now it's grabbed by Hronek. Moves it quickly over to Besser. And that's intercepted by Solani. Made that stop.
The Canucks have done a great job protecting the middle of the ice and influencing play to the outside and allowing their tender to see every shot. Now they're protecting a shutout. They're going to have to do a little more of the same if they want to get it.
Moves inside! And scores! Just what the doctor ordered, and we are tied!
Nothing like igniting a flame when you get the equalizer late in the game here, James. It's all about sticking with it. That's exactly what they've done. They haven't been frustrated. They've been patient, and they break through. Well, he's had just an outstanding performance, James. He's been dialed in. He's been at the top of his crease, but he is not going to be happy because the goose egg, it is over as he lets one by.
The Canucks win it. Handles the pass. Off the ball. The Devils look to start the transition game. Solani's got the puck in his own zone. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Kelly stick handling in his own zone. Turns it over. Takes a shot. And he comes up with it. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end.
Hronek's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Knocked away by Solani. Pumped over right onto the bench. That's a little awkward.
Real awkward, isn't it, James? You can see kind of the extra shoves happening there, saying, get out of here. You got to pick yourself up, and you got to make your way.
Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring you the action. Here we go, the third and final frame, and we are still looking for the game's first goal. The Devils have it from their own end. And he takes the feed. And he's taking down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Heronic's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
The Devils gain possession along the wall. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Receives the pass. Here's a shot. The Canucks will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Feeds the puck over. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the Jefferson. And does it again.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Here's a centering pass. And that's intercepted. Inside the offensive zone. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one. Scores! Well, it won't count as special teams activity, but they still get the mission accomplished.
Well, and it's also game management here. They recognize that that player was just coming out of the box, so it's attack mentality. They had the momentum, they had the pressure, they took it to the net. They used their speed on this counter-attack and gave themselves an odd-man advantage here, James. And what they did was they capitalized. They had multiple looks. They could pass it, they could shoot it. Goaltender couldn't figure it out, and it winds up in the back of the net.
The Devils win the face-off at center. With possession along the wall. And a stick break setup. And he makes the save. Quick feed to Besser. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. Tries to feed it over to Sagan. Fires it. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Devils lead it 1-0. Vancouver's won the face-off deep in their own end. Slides the puck over. Here's a short pass to Besser. The Devils gain possession. Scooped up along the wall by Graves. Here's a chance to the middle. He scores! What a goal!
I just love the effort to set up this goal, James. I mean, knowing that you have the puck on your stick, it's a real unselfish play because everything he is doing is calculated to manipulate his opponent because he wants to feed his teammate.
The Devils are now up by 2 here in the back half of this third period. Who's ready for some hot? Hi, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports. We are set to drop the puck on some Hockey Ultimate Team. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Bruins kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Quick pass to Boyle. Passes it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Oh, wow, another great stop. Thornton's got control of the puck in the corner. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Thornton. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Here we go. We've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the end zone. Big time stop right there. Quick shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Takes the puck behind the net. Pass in front. He scores! What a play! The Bruins are up by one here in the back half of the opening frame after that strike.
And you know that the strategy has been one. To the net, and they have owned the shot share in the opening frame, no question about it, James. Now they find themselves with a one-goal lead. They got to continue to press to see if they can extend it.
And a great save!
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And now he moves it to Eklund. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Takes the feed, moving in. Skips out of the battle along the boards, and here we go. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Providence has looked great thus far, leading here late in the first period. Granlund's won the draw. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Picked up along the boards by Granlund. Knocked away. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Engvall. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. One-timer! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Well, let's see what period two has in store for us as they're about to drop the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Devils are trailing in this game simply because they haven't had the puck. They've been chasing it. They haven't found their legs. Listen, you have to play aggressive. You have to attack if you want to win the game.
The Bruins continue to be the more active team here early in the second, and they lead as a result. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. And he slides it quickly to Kelly. Nabokov's going to hang on for a whistle, and staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, part of their mental preparation as a goaltender, even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that, and he makes a nice cover.
The Devils take possession here inside the offensive zone. Made the stop on the play. Can't maintain possession. Moves it to Graves. Looks to get the puck over to Kelly. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Moves it quickly over to Thornton. Huge steal in his own end. Fires it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. Kelly's got it in the defensive zone. Tries to get it to Seguin. Shot. And makes the save. Providence has got a hold of the puck. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Quick feed to Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play. Line A's going to go off for a pair for charging here.
Well, the PK is going to be tasked with quite a job here. They're only trailing by 1. They want to keep this game within reach, so they got to get out there, be aggressive, and kill it off.
Takes it off. They go back on the attack. And the puck departs the zone. Moves it over to Smith.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The Devils move the puck into the defensive zone. Looking to clear the defensive zone. And they get the puck out of the zone, and that's a break for the squad.
Oh, yeah, this PK unit, they're out there for a reason, James. You have to be able to clear the puck, and it's easier said than done, but they make no mistake this time.
Here's a sprint for the loose puck. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Sometimes they don't ask how many, it's just how, James. And if you break this down, it's unbelievable the athleticism to be able to get in front of this puck. I mean, it is desperation. He is doing everything to keep his team close in this one.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Bruins have taken a 1-0 lead. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Moves into the slot. Big time stop.
Nabokov's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat, grade A, and he makes the stop.
So another offensive zone face-off here after that icing call. They got a chance to make something happen here.
Well, on the defensive side, the puck is extremely gassed. Just look at how fatigued the goaltender is. They got a strike on this, James. I mean, from an attacking perspective, you know that they're flat. You know that they're back on their heels. Take it to the net.
40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Devils are behind in this game, and it's pretty easy to see why, James. I mean, look at the amount of turnovers. And listen, they're not supporting the puck here either. They're forcing play. And as a result, they're on their heels, and they're behind in this game.
And they come up with possession off that battle. What a steal in his own end. And that slides right out to center ice. Takes the pass. Dumps it into the ozone. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. The Devils take it along the wing. Grabs the puck. Feeds it over. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Providence has got a hold of the puck. Quick pass across to Eklund. Moves the puck across to Meyer. Takes a shot off the post.
Meyer's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't scored.
And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
More than half the frame has been played here. Providence has got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Look out. Nilsson's got it along the wing. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Passes it over. Here's a short pass to J.R.A. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Moves the puck. Broken up at center by Lonnie. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating, and nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish. It's pretty clear that he's hurt, James, as he's laboring towards the bench, and it is a struggle. Someone's going to have to help him get off.
And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Feeds it over to Ferraro. There's a firm collision. Sends it deep inside.
inside the offensive zone. Sends a pass over. Belmar's got it in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Eklund. The Devils have it against the wall. Shot! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Nabokov.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Gives him a jolt with that hit. And as the final